All right, welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? A hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? You're in the right place. Still haven't fixed this mic. We are live on YouTube as well as a little bit of a test. I can crank up the bitrate over there and eventually do 1440 and stuff like that, but we just want to see if it even works. No music here on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking a look. Nice, easy sniping to start things off. Probably got to do a little more GPU. I'm like 13 out of 25 for my Bitcoin 2 that has been ready to be cranking out Bitcoins for us. So a little bit of killer hunting, GPU hunting later, but some nice, easy Monday snipes. Get the week started off right. If you see any technical difficulties today on either platform, definitely let me know. It's the first time I've clicked the button to have it stream like this to YouTube as well. So we'll see if recording ends up putting too much strain or any of this other stuff. For now, business as usual. Let's just kick some ass, take some names.
And get comfortable, huh? Happy freaking Monday. Hope everybody's doing good. Now, what did I miss? Active spin. What's going? We didn't even sit down yet. Active spin. Making it rain. 5 gifted subs on the bunker before we even get to business as usual. Thank you so much for the contribution to the cause. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Their clutches out of reach once again. Thank you so much. The fight, good versus evil, man versus machine, continues on. How did I not see that? 5 gifted. I didn't even turn all the lights on yet. Duke getting in your first active spin. Of course, 6-speed Rita, Apache, Umberto. Good job, friends. Turtle, Strong, Flyby, Tim, Snipe Me Daddy. Niche Clan Sniper, J Staff, Cold Turkey. What is worse, Creed or Nickelback? I think I'd start a fight if I answer that question truthfully. I actually think I would pick Nickelback over Creed, as Creed worse. But I don't have anything against either band, to be honest. 15 stream streak, Turtle Strong. You like it? Yeah, I have nothing against either band. I only know like 2 Creed songs, though. We've talked about this in the past. People are like, no, they got some bangers. I'm like, really? I've heard 2 songs ever. Now, if you're talking authenticity, it's probably Nickelback is worse. They go from like whoremongering pimps to church boys, song after song. But that's their whole thing, right? They're selling out, man. I'm good, Zombie. How you doing? We're getting off to a weird start today, huh?
You guys are just feeling extra generous, I guess. Thank you so much for the prime. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. They express your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the prime.
How are you today? That's the question. All right. I'm nervous about this. The first test. Does everything break? If I start moving like a robot, tell me. I'm imagining, because I've seen a lot of other people multi-stream to YouTube, that we're actually not going to have much, if any, turnout at all. But I've been badgered. Requested to try it. So fuck it. Who cares? If it can work alongside, that'd be great. What are we doing here? I'd just like to hit a couple of snipes, man. We got some of our worst sniping in Tarkov history on Friday. Like, days where you just miss every shot are not nearly as bad as the days where you don't get a shot. My brightness is cranked up. You see any Bitcoins? I found one here. It was going great for you and then dry? My brightness is going to blind me. I still haven't found a setting I like for visibility purposes. It occurs to me I can't even see if I even there's no view count for YouTube. It doesn't split it. It just has Twitch stats. I bet I'm missing some Atom plugin stuff. You're stocking up on ammo. Oh, I have to change my. Oh my god, I gotta change my YouTube info. That's right. I didn't even put in my thumbnail and stuff. I genuinely don't know how. I have to edit it. Let me just get up to the spot if we can, or die. First bad rate of the day. Never a bad thing. I completely forgot. I don't know how you schedule and then it syncs up with the stream, so I figured I'd just swap it in the intro. And then I didn't. So I would be shocked if anybody comes in. It's like a black screen thumbnail. Sergeant Prepper, who? Let me get in position and we'll try to fix this. We got skunked at the USEC shot, what, like 4 times in a row? Like the original 38, it's not a bad timing. We don't have the chart ready, but we know it's 2.45 mil. To hit the box. 277 to the rear of the camp. That's fine, that's fine. Wish I knew what I was doing at all. I feel a little laggy. Tell me that's not part of whatever. Okay, I'm just hoping no one's here yet. I'm gonna try to set up YouTube something. Where do you edit your thumbnail? Manage. You have a visor on? What are you doing up here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that guy knows that I'm there. Good start to the day. Good first bad raid. I died to 2 cheaters on Lighthouse. My only 2 attempts to do my quest on Lighthouse, by the way. I've given up on dropping off the radios. Alright, how do I stream settings? It's not this. I don't know where I changed this shit. Sorry. I'm a little bit distracted. That guy had a helmet on and there was no way we were going to kill him. How do I have to go to studio and just edit live, maybe? Can't see chat for a second. Good first bad raid of the day. We'll take it. Terrain to Trill. He's coming up here. 1600 hours, level 41. Got a couple achievements. He took that kit to climb up my rock with a visored helmet on woods. Uh-huh. 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 Cool, cool, cool. All right, content. Live. Edit. Oh my god, I'm learning stuff. Thumbnail upload. Sorry, everybody. I was not prepared for this. Videos, YouTube. I'll just pick one. Boom. Now I have a thumbnail. Look at that. I'm hurrying. This is what it looks like when I hurry. I promise. Save, sure. Oh, can I wait? Can I set the game? Go back. I find it incredibly interesting that that guy climbed up my rock, but do you be like that? Do you not pick a game? Oh, yeah, you do. You do. You do. It's gotta be lower, right? Escape from Tarkov. Sorry, everybody. In the future, I will try to have this ahead of time. So now my stream should have a thumbnail, right? Can I turn off the... The audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Hello, testing. I don't understand. It looks like it's good. Alright, interesting first raid of the day. I think I set some stuff. I gotta turn off like view. Let's turn off view count. Let's not be in our head today. Sorry, everybody. I had a strong suspicion this would be a weird day. No use crying over spilled prepper, though. Sure, that guy climbed up with a very interesting kit to take my AXMC from me. I'm sure he was just... heard me moving around. Visored helmet at the ready. Absolutely fantastic start to our day. It might be the only thing my catter can't save us from. We just happen to run into a visored man on woods. We'll run a little bit better secondary, perhaps. Happy Monday. All right. The good thing is, even though I didn't set the stuff anyway, it's very unlikely we get much action from YouTube. So I can... it's just gonna be business as normal. I'll try to keep an eye on it best I can. Alright, Fred. This is a little bit loud in my ears. I pushed skip like 8 minutes ago. We're just gonna ignore me. Spotify, am I a joke to you? Is multi-streaming causing my Spotify to not work? I don't understand. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Gonna be an interesting Monday, I can tell. Alright, let's get an MP7, because that guy would have got shot in the face instead of tanking it. Sure. Did you hear the ad, what do you call it, the alert play? I didn't hear it play, Mad Town Lobster. Alright, we'll put this on monitor and output. That's unacceptable.
Congratulations.
I'll turn that on, so now I hear it. You heard it here? It didn't play for me. It's so fucking... I'll be right with you. Thank you for the prime, Matt Down Mobster. I'm a little bit... Sup, Prepper? Glad to see you stream on YouTube as well. Hey, Hezzy Kid. I'm very new to it, so it might be a little bit of growing pains. But yeah, I figured I'd give it a try. It's been requested a lot. So here we go. Let's go 20, 20. We'll put FMJ in this. Good first bad rate of the day. I'm a little bit sussed out when anybody climbs up that rock. But maybe he was coming through and he heard me. Super possible. So we're just going to pretend everything's fine. I did die to 2 cheaters back to back trying to sneak out these stupid radios. My mouse is not in the right spot. Okay. It's close. It's getting closer. Something smells off. Shoreline gives you anxiety. Shoreline is a bad map right now. Shoreline is a great map. In the snow, it is not a fun map. If you're the guy moving, Shoreline's a suicide map. There's no way to cross that map unseen if other people are doing what I do, sitting on a rock somewhere waiting to snipe you. It is just not... It is not a safe place to go. It's one of the wildest maps when the snow's here. Alright, good first bad rate of the day. 1600 hours Super Chad. Visored helmet. Reason for the AXMC in the bag to start. I'm gonna eventually make a command out of this, right? So, it's not really for the AXMC as much as it's for any rifle. If I'm running an M700 or SV98, it's a little bit more, it makes more sense. But let me explain it like this. When I kill a guy who's in a team and he looks at my profile, he'll just see my secondary. He won't see what rifle I had. Now, if he died to 308 or 72 by 54, I could have an MDR with a red dot just pushing the hill. Or I could have a giant telescope on a DVL, right? He doesn't know. So it obscures information. If he died on my AXMC, there's only 2 guns that run 338, but he still doesn't know if I have a 20x zoom or a voodoo or something, right? So it still denies some info. But it makes more sense with the other rifles. It's just a habit. Other than Super Chad with the visor on Woods who knew to climb up my rock and look for me, most people run in squads. The cheaters play solo a lot. Hey, Satan, relax. Ruining some people's days on Shoreline. Thanks for the YouTube stream, absolutely. I hope it's working. I have no way to check in on or validate that anything is going well, but I can see the chat. I only have 2 monitors. I've literally got just enough space for what I used to have, and now I got to add a chat to it. So I'm trying my very best. Working fine? Fantastic. Oh. What's up, Goat Life? Turn my brightness back up. That's why the Keter sucks, though. I mean, that guy had a visor, but there's so many tier 3 free ref face covers and stuff now. I think the Ketter's dead. He's got to be an MP7. Something that can pent. They come over the rock. You can't see their limbs to leg them. Like and comment, please. I wish I could see YouTube stats. If I want to check on anything. I need another monitor. That's crazy. YouTube stream, hell yeah. Keter is good, just got a leg meta for real. Yeah, he comes over the rock though. He's hiding his legs. It's a tricky situation. 742 or bust. I've always said I don't think anybody would agree that runs good gear, but I've always said like the fact that you can do infinite damage to some armor with like 9x18, it wouldn't be realistic if it wore down tier 5 plates, but it'd like balance the game better if it wore down plates. Like if it still had a chance to look after 20 hits or whatever, because you'll never get through, right? But for game balance, I can surgically put my stomach back together and just keep running, right? So it's like we're not that realistic, are we?
All right, I think I got everything I wanted. Matt Down Mobster, I apologize for the wait. Thank you so much for the prime. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break room for the 18th month. Get in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice purring type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso of your dreams at your fingertips once again, my friend.
I push play like, let's push it again. For whatever reason, my Spotify is just... Now if I push it, it'll stop it. I think it's jumping to the window that the stream's on. It is. Well, can I just not play it? Oh, that'd be perfect. I will find if this works, I'll find a solution to the chat so I don't have to have this crap open. This is a test. Pause. You know, he's good back. Yeah, oh yeah. It's just... Keter's kind of my go-to, and it's just not in a good place. Speaking of my go-to, this is going to be our second bad raid of the day. I wonder if climbing in my Heidi tree is not great in the snow. We might have to just run for our tank spot. Do I dare try to put the grenade down, or do we just go to the water? Oh, I see people on the left. This is such a bad... I usually sit in this for the fallen tree, wherever it is behind me, and wait for people to go by, put my tripwire down. I hate pushing this early. But I'd like to do the tank spot, so I guess we just give it a try. This might be our second bad raid of the day, not to be confused with the first bad raid. We've already knocked out. Crazy Foggy. Any fellow snipers? No, that's nothing. Normally I would go to the hut and put the nade down, but getting spotted very easy. My favorite snipers feels like I'm usually sniping from less than 200. I think the suppressed DVL is probably my the DVL and the Tan SV98 are interchangeably my two, like, run and gun favorite snipers. Watch through the sunglasses. Oh, can you not see? Seed. Aviator cam. Fuck. I'm a professional streamer. I'm a little out of sorts today, alright? The addition of the YouTube It's got me a little wonky. God, this... Oh, our man's sniping wherever he is. Look at this fog. I turned my brightness down. Will it help? A little bit for me. Got a man on the beach. This has been such a tricky spot for no reason. It's like 370, right? So we go 350, top ahead, and lately, I've been getting just absolutely screwed. I've been seeing the hit marker like 20 feet above him, which makes me question my life. There's Sturman. 400 to the shack. Come on, Sturman, keep walking back, keep walking back. And we'll take the Sturman kill too, fuck it. Sorry, boys. Real snipers here. We got time. Do you guys see? I mean, I don't toot my horn off often. And I don't... Sergeant doesn't read chat. I'm trying. I've got a lot going on. I don't make shitty comments. I love it when anybody else in the game snipes. But some guy had the audacity to claim 422 meters was the record Sturman kill the other day on Reddit. And it took everything ahead of me to not comment. There's a guy at Scavrock. Okay. Wood sniping's a little harder in the snow because this spot is usually completely hidden in the grass, and now we stand out kind of like a sore thumb, but who checks here, you know? I always question that. I think it's probably the sniper that we heard moving around. Second bad raid of the day, indeed. Not really. I'll take a little shot and a little Sturman kill. I don't care. I play for the snipe. It's like golf for me. I just want to hit that one nice shot of the day. I don't really care about what happens next. This guy does, yeah. I've never died here legitimately, other than one time to a guy who plays my who watches the stream, who also checks these spots and uses the tank spot and stuff like that. This is a true story. I'm not tooting my own horn. People just never look here. But then the snow falls, and now you're just a fucking full dark body on the snow. And I bet this, like, the Ruoff rocks are suicide. Don't sit on them. They're suicide. But this spot should be good. But it's going to be a little spicier, as we may have just seen. Sweet Sean, second bad raid of the day, indeed. There goes your so peak on the DVL. Absolutely, absolutely. This is my first impression of you, by the way. All right, all right. Well, we may die a little today. This guy has no achievements, cap a path. 11.42 KD. I genuinely think they brought so many players back that quit like pre-inertia or something like that. You never see new accounts. You just see this guy has 3,400 hours. Now, I will say he's got 11.42 KD as a clearly returning player who does no scab running, and he's not wearing any armor because he's just doing his quest. We could just tell ourselves. I don't know if it's true. I don't even believe it. We could tell ourselves he's cheating, though. We could just be like, oh, he's another cheater. I think you feel better, right? You just boost yourself up a little bit. There are so many, like, Super Chad return that have come back for 1.0. Sat near my spawn, grenade just hit me. Yeah, cheating's gotten a little bit worse. I don't think I'm not accusing that guy. It was just for the record.
Congratulations again.
But man, rock opposite of USEC. It's free Timmy Kill Central. PGA with the 7 months. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna lie. This is very difficult. Stressing about missing chat twice because we just literally said apparently that guy checks there. Love the 338 like an anti-take right now. I gotta scroll up. Now I got 2 chats to watch. It's very troubling to think I can miss chat, and the one time I did it's because I didn't change my scene. Can't see gameplay. We're batting 1,000 today. We're doing great. If you can't tell, I'm a little bit out of sorts from just trying to have 2 chats. Well. Ops combined chat? No! I thought it did too. I think there might be a plugin for it though. That guy's got an 11.42 KD. He clearly hasn't played in 2 years. There's no achievements. We could pretend someone sold their account to a cheater, right? We could just feel better. 420 stream is a record. Yeah, so I didn't comment. I'm like, it's more fucked up if I'm like, yeah, I've killed him over 600. Like 400 is like what you do every day. I just killed him 400 right there. But I didn't comment, right? Because it's a worse look if you're like, actually. And good for him. He felt good about the snipe. Mo Steph. Hello. Chatterino combines, I think. I'll look into it after stream. I wasn't sure if this would work. I didn't know if I could go live on the YouTubes without breaking everything. And if you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for giving it a try. I'm usually a little bit more articulate and locked in on getting back into raid quickly. But I'll look into chat combinatorial activities after the stream today. Don't you worry. Can I not buy FMJ? It's Mechanic 4, right? That'll be such a nice day. I can stream 1440 on YouTube too. That's another exciting thing. The 1440 experiment on Twitch broke everything, but YouTube will do all the encoding. So that would be eventually really nice to have. Alright. Just back-to-back deaths. No use crying over spilled prepper.
Congratulations again.
Zavero as well with the 15 months. Have you tried out the druid yet? No, I'm not playing any Poe. I don't have like the time for it. I can't stream Path of Exile, so I'm like, I gotta let it go. I gotta let that dream die. Do I have another MP7? Sure. I watched a little bit though. It was like Zizarin and Steel Mage. I think we're both giving it a go. Watched a little bit. 106 hours. Beat these Z3 is yours. I'm so far behind, man. I've got Bitcoin too, but 13 GPUs. YouTube frogs are an untapped resource. I mean, that'd be cool. Here too is a great idea. I don't watch your streams, but I do watch your videos. You're dipping into a different pool. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It says there's 20-something people in chat. I did not expect much today. I'm already happy. All right, we're gonna need to max out the trader so I can buy the FMJSX. See my highest sniping session, all white gear snipe with iron sight Mosin. I did watch Ramen Style do a bit of that, and it was pretty fun. I gotta tell you, iron sight Mosin doesn't really hit for me. But I am a man of the people. So I would just say it's totally possible. I'm a bit of a people pleaser. We're a little decked out in white. Need 8 more GPUs for max? For 50? God, you've been crushing, dude. I'm behind. We spent too many days goofing sniping. I'm level 38. Stream my YouTube man, master fan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Now, if I could just do my normal stream quality, hit some snipes, not get shit on, that'd be great. This might be the reason I finally get a third monitor, though. So I have my range chart, which is not even zoomed down to a usable number. I've got chat, obs window, Streamlabs info, and the YT Multistream. I literally, everything's just overlapped. This is terrible. No wonder people do 3 monitors. Level 18, do 1-2 raids a night. Oh, you could do half of my number of raids, though, and be higher level than me. I spend very little time questing compared to sniping. It's an issue.
PGA with the sub, as well as Zavera with the prime sub. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause at 7 months and 15 months. Swipe on in, subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of dreams at your fingertips. Yeah.
Wheelie Neil has subscribed YouTube. I don't have follow and subscribe alerts, but I do appreciate it. Welcome, Wheelie Neil. I gotta get used to this because it usually pops up in a separate window. But Wheelie, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tip clear, and started the background check underway. New sub on the YouTube. Hell yeah. Depends on what you say is low level. Multi-stream moving up in the world. Stroker race. I got you on YouTube. All right. Depends on what you mean by level. Low level. Level 22 is where sniping begins, in my opinion. You get the tan SV98. You can craft LPS. It's the default round. You get the 34mm mount, the rangefinder, the 5x25 Schmidt and Bender scope that I hate. If you're new to sniping, those big scopes will zero perfectly with the default round for the rifle, which you can look up on the wiki. LPS for SV98, of course. You get the bipod access roughly around there too. And you can get it on flea. So level 22, you can snipe at least up to 450 with no chart. But I can take the SV98. Deep ball. So that's probably where it begins for me. And it's probably my top 3 favorite rifles in the game. Jaeger 3 SV98. 21 and haven't really done any quests. Sniping sickness is my only cure is more sniping. Absolutely. It's actually kind of funny. I'm a lot more nervous today than I normally would be. Usually we're just chilling. 31 it says on YouTube. Holy shit. I wish I could keep this counter up. My own morbid curiosity. YouTube frogs showing up. I don't even, if I'm being honest too, I watch a lot of live streams, but I've got Turbo and YouTube whatever plus, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know how it works. Do you just get an ad when the stream plays and you get ad for viewing after that on YouTube? Or do I have to do something to turn off like mid-stream ads? Because I want as little ads as possible. It'll be nice to eventually be 1440p on YouTube. And if you see me bobbing my head like this, hopefully on YouTube, you're not hearing the music. You can hear it on Twitch if you like 90s/2000s new metal. Try not to get my YouTube banned. Man, it's actually kind of funny how out of my element I feel right now. But not too shabby, right? We sniped a little player 370, a little Sturman walking. He's walking at an angle, pretty easy shot. A little 400-meter Sturman, snag, boom, take that kill too, towards my Mjolnir unlock. Run the mads, get that money. It's like infinitely worse to run ads. I get like $1 a day in ads. There's very minimal ads for streams, like one every 5 ad every hour. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. F people like us with experience increase for levels. Oh, yeah. I would be level, I don't even know, like level 45 or something right now at least, right? 38 to 39 was like 435,000 XP or some crap. I'm 7K away. The XP changes are nuts. They're even crazier when you consider that you literally can hit like 45 on quests. I looked at the breakdown of it, and they were like, yeah, you actually won't be able, like, to get Kappa and Prestige, or not Kappa, to Prestige. It's like you have to find a way to get 10 levels. So then everybody's abusing Labyrinth. I'm like, well, this is going as designed. Anyway, I won't rant. I love the game. I'm not much of a complainer. Except for the fog and the endless fog and the repetitive fog and the constant fog and just all the fog. But other than that, I don't really complain. Sure, Nikita busts Stink Rat's playstyle while nerfing sniping into the ground repeatedly. And it feels a little personal. Sure. But I don't complain. I don't complain. So Danish. The fog is gone. F fog. It is not gone, but it's back to how it should be. We'll take what we can get. Alright, this should not work ever again. This tripwire will get your grenadier kills done in any season but snow. You have to be kind of stupid to fall for it in the snow, but I'll try it. It's usually a brown, dark, checkered pattern, and very hidden. I don't know why they gotta pack all the snow inside the walkway, but let's try for our tank spot again. Killed a player, killed Sturman, not a bad start. This could be ZB14 spawn, and we might still have someone zooming over the rocks. We want to be a little bit concerned. No rain for a few months? That's true, it's true. I like the visual snow. I don't even hate the fog. It's just like when it's perma whiteout, a foot in front of your face is a lot different than being like a cool effect. Bitrate tanks when you run. Didn't know 1440p. It should be 1080p, not 1440p. Bitrate tanks. So today is a test. It will be better from here on out. I can give YouTube way more bitrate than I'm allowed to give Twitch. I'm using the same encoder, just a baseline. So I can like double, triple my bitrate for future streams. This is kind of a test. You guys are a little bit guinea pigs right now. I do apologize. So if just point out any flaws like that. If the bitrate's struggling, do let me know. I can send like 20K to YouTube instead of 8 and be fine. Watch Mr. Peanut mostly. You're a good Landy do. He is the goat. Does seem low? Does it seem low on Twitch as well? Because it's capped. Alright. Less chaotic start than before. Another thing about that death after having fired from this spot twice that makes it a little less sus is they changed, if you guys don't know this, the suppressor range is no longer 100 meters. It's like 250. So that guy could have heard, and if you heard that, you'd come looking over here. So that's why I didn't think my death was too sus. Which rock do you call Scav Rock? I think he's probably referring to Sniper Scav Rock. There's like Sniper, there's Dickhead, there's... I call this the Kazam Rock because Jesse Kazam was on it like a month straight when I saw him playing Woods. This is Spine. Very quiet raid. Unfortunately, no sign of the boss yet. You don't even know what map this is. Okay. These shots are pretty fun. Early wipe too. You can see both boxes. They're 420 meters. So default round 0, 400. Top ahead. A little quiet. Smooth for you. It buffers every 2 seconds. I also saw I can do a vertical stream, which I haven't even begun to comprehend or try. You can do like a shorts format stream, apparently. That's a damn problem. Your stream is perfect. Okay, okay. Seriously, WTF with the Prime sub. Thank you for the contribution to the cause. I'll get you in the break room shortly. Okay, with the 10 gifted subs. What in the... You're blowing it out. It's 11 in 2 seconds. Jesus, contribution to the cause going hard. Thank you for making it right. 10 gifted subs on the bunker. Seriously, WTF, I appreciate the contribution to the cause. Saving 10 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching clutches. Thank you for the 10. That's absolutely too freaking kind, my man. Holy crap. Right out the gate here. And the Prime. The Prime and the 10. Holy. Not a creature was stirring. No scavs walking around makes me wonder if maybe the guards and the boss are just tucked away waiting for someone to aggro them. Going AK from mid-door, but thank you. Merry Christmas. Completed on the first try. Always make me nervous. Psycho Sniper is like the best quest in the game. Every quest should just be, or do Psycho Sniper again. I think that'd be a good alternative. Yeah, see? This is what I was saying. If it's this quiet, no scavs, the boss is usually just hidden away. No buffer on your side? Okay, okay. I will still be looking into turning the bitrate up on YouTube because I can. Right now, we're baselining it at the same crappy 8K that Twitch limits you to. So, any issues, definitely bring them up. Even if it's just a you issue, it might be, you know, based on what you're watching on stuff like that. See the movement. That's the BTR just popping off. Okay. Pretty sure Sturman is shooting at the BTR. Seeing you can barter for GPUs now. What's the barter? Don't tell me there's a RAM barter for it, because I'll be fucking very disappointed. RAM? You know how much RAM I've missed? Or not missed, but just not bothered to pick up? Alright, he's behind the fence. I don't think they fixed this bug. Watch this. Oh, they did. Maybe they did. I was gonna say, chain link fence has blocked 338 for like multiple wipes. I wonder if they fixed the pen issue. All other rounds will work fine. RAM's under 50k now. If I can buy the RAM and barter for the GPU, I don't even care what the cost is. That being said, I've skipped like 8 million packs of RAM pickups while looting to get my BTC2 going. I'm definitely gonna take a look after this. Oh, we think he's 680 at the top of it, right? This is one of those things that's been kind of changing for me. A shot I've taken 8 million times. It should be 7, 8. Should take it for fun. Oh, he's going deep ball. Woo. Hyperscab's aggroed. 6-7, yeah. Please explain to a noob how to count mills. If the enemy is further than 450 meters away, I'm lost. Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. It's not so easy. Every single rifle has a non-real life mill value that you kind of have to figure out. It's the same mill value for the scope. So once you know the scope, you can figure out 2,000 meter shots on any rifle. You know, whatever you want. And if you hear me say something like the March Tactical is 2.45 at 530 meters with a 450 meter zero with the 338 FMJ round of the AXMC with the Hecate suppressor, you can type all of that in. And you're like, oh, I don't know what the scope is, though. If you told that data, that just my shot to ChatGPT, I'd say I'd bet you, but I know, because I've done it, it will tell you what the scope's value is. Just a little shortcut. They move so much that it does make it hard to know if the shot's correct. Oh, yeah. You got a half a second travel time. Or more, actually. A little bit more for that shot. Write that down, write that down. Science! Exactly. But Tarkov Gunsmith is the site. It has all the data. It can even build charts now. It has the mill modifier as an input. Back in my day, I always tell people, once you're shooting over 450, if you're going to run the same gun a lot, just bipod it up and shoot some trees for some hit markers. You can write down 530, 560. If you can just get every 30 meters, you'll be able to wing pretty much any shot. That's how I used to do it. Now it's all very scientific. Alright, so we've killed 2 guards. I have the stamina bug. No. We're lying down prone. It would be great to get the boss to roam out. No players have come even though they heard the boss too. Absolute science. Another fun thing about the charts is walking and running lead. If you guys saw the 300 meter shot or whatever, I was like, it's 11.6 or whatever. That's like literally the exact mill lead on a perpendicular max walking speed character. PMC. See bullet holes over 500 meters? Okay, caveat, because that's actually a good question. Yes, you can. It depends on the bullet. When I was coming up, sniping my way across the world, never using a chart, and just doing my own handmade dope book. I'll answer the night question in a second. Every bullet was leaving hit markers. And I'm pretty sure like M61 and M80 are not at 600 plus anymore. But 338 definitely will, obviously. And some of the 54 and other rounds will. It's the green flare near the power lines. Near the power lines? What do you mean? There's no pickup green flare on any map but ground zero. You have to bring your own. Grenade over here. We still have the stamina bug. It's kind of irritating. This map. No, you have to bring your own. BYO flare. Praise the Lord. Hype chest. Do I recommend sniping at night? I do. One thing everybody always tells me, there's no fog at night, which is great. NVGs do not work like real-world NVGs. So the 3x20 Schmittenbender scope with quad nods can see as far as you would daytime, and it's fully illuminated, and it's beautiful. One of my favorite raids I've ever had, I wiped a 5-man at the USEC camp. 530 meter shot with quad nods at night. And it's probably one of the most, like, I don't know, coolest looking bits of footage I've ever done. A ton of grenades going off. Imagine it's a little far. Why is the boss not roamed? Like, both your guard buddies are dead, dude. They have a higher spawn chance, I think, of SMB than he does, so it doesn't really matter. Those are the pockets we want to run, but come on. Another Sturman kill would feel good. The Immersed 5. BC decides to do a night vision overhaul at some point. Yeah, I will say, a caveat to that is that during the snow, you don't need NVGs at all at night to see, so it does change things quite a bit. Out of bounds sniper. I don't know why they've not done like a night overhaul to make it better to run NVGs. You will lose to the guy who can see the light on your NVGs and can see just fine in the dark. Your boy, unreal. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the truth to clear, started the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. Missing a potential third guard and Sturman. Unless the BTR will kill them. I don't think it will, though, right? We did hear it fire. Kind of run 2.8 gamma instead of an NVG. Yeah, save the money. Not get hunted. From a rock to car extract with M1A using M993. Followed the gunsmith table. I think you may have overlooked. How far was the shot? And it very... I mean, that's not the default round for the M1A. It's M80. So it very easily... We'll be shooting high of what you think it'll be. Most of those rounds that are faster, you just want to aim chin instead of dead on the face and zero accordingly. So if it's 300, you 0 for 300 and aim a little low. I think that's 600. 4.81. Come on, bring him back. I want to shoot him. Unfortunately, Sturman has not budged. We got such clear skies today, too. See my scope bobbing while bipoded? We do have the stamina bug, unfortunately. Joshua, yeah. I'm trying it out. It's got me a little out of sorts. There may be some growing pains. I am running it at the Twitch 8K bitrate, even though I can go much higher. We're just gonna give it a little test, little feeler today. No. Why am I not steady? Come on. This is with the bipod. With the bipod, dude. Like, this bug has gotten worse. Usually you can switch weapon, and it resets. Obviously, we're out of breath. But it shouldn't be doing what it's doing anyway. The GPU hunt so far. I'm at 13 out of 25. I think, in my Bitcoin 2. So it's not going great. But it's not terrible. I've had Bitcoin Miner 2 for like a week, though, so it would be nice to finish it out. We'll probably be doing a little interchange today. Dying with our 38 pen crap rounds. A little test drive 2/GPU looking. Recent night still looks like shit. I mean, if the NVGs looked clear and better than without them for me, I would rock them. But my settings alone, like, I can never get them to look good. Third GP, where do you get them? PCs and Tagilla's hideout on Interchange have been pretty good to me. My first few, you can just nighttime scav. They've screwed up the time. They added 5 minutes back to the maps and they screwed up some of the scav timings. But nighttime shoreline, people are really not looting. What was it 589? People are really not looting the PCs. So you can just scav in, loot the PCs. It's 8 of them in the admin building, and then admin building extracts right below you. And it's like, we're talking like a 3-minute scav raid to farm your GPUs. YouTube, cheers for the YouTube stream. Absolutely. Cheers for showing up to the YouTube stream. I've never tried it because I was like, probably get no traffic, right? Like it'd be just a little odd. Defense rep noise for standing still for so long. You have to, because of how they programmed it. And I don't think the scav rep does anything anyway. I have purposely looked for Sturman or Parmesan by triggering the bush noise like 80 times and didn't see him for like a month. And then I'll see him and he's running after someone else. That being said, you gotta be touching terrain. You gotta be touching like a bush. You going for Mjolnir? Yeah, a little bit. We're not like super forcing it, but... Did I hallucinate movement? Sturman is up. I swear I saw movement. Dude, I'd like to kill him before we go loot the pockets of the guards. Was your first stream? I had to join. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is he just shooting the fucking BTR again? Someone's going out of bounds spot again? We got our last grenadier kill, tripwiring the drop from the depot. I should just camp that more. Pretty free. Alright, Sherman, come on, man. Can't get him to rotate. Weighing it down so it's safe because I do want to go loot them on the beach. We're at 16. I don't know if it's going to favor us any further. Alright, if we die, we die. And we will definitely be doing a little bit of GPU hunting. You guys do scav raids? Alright. I'll read chat and hope I don't get killed. Use that giant rock that overlooks the USAC? Absolutely. Scav raid for PSUs, motors. Yeah, I was doing it just to farm the computers. To get GPU, or to get Bitcoin 2 upgraded. It's just faster than loading in and doing it. It's literally like a 5-minute run. The extract's underneath you. Alter not. Hell yeah. Like scavengers finding dumb shit. Yeah, there's certain stuff it's like it'll be easy just to look for the thing I need. I pretty much only scav at the start of the wipe for like very specific upgrades and stuff. I do most of them with no headphones on, like no audio at all. I don't really care if my scav dies. You may see me on YouTube, you hate ads. Alright, alright. Hopefully Sturman doesn't get revenge here. But I'm just gonna go look at the guard's pockets real quick. God, I can't get my brightness set though. This is the problem with the snow. Everything I've done to make the game playable backfires. Hit the like. Hell yeah. Vegan Johnny. Monitor's brightness itself. I've done a bunch of stuff. I very lazily use built-in monitor like color filters. Like people could be on these hills right now and I'll just be dead. Ugh. We shall see. S&B. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. A lot of S&B. My man. And a GP coin. 1. I can still have it. FMJ. Not what you want to see. I heard a yell from my left. assume the BTR wouldn't be paid on the way out. Face check it. Maybe I see Sturm. My contrast or whatever, like everything's too dark right now. There's no headshot. He's sitting on a body? I'm guessing Sherman's over by the huts. This might just get me shot. Probably not worth it. Let's turn my brightness back up. Don't be up here. I beg your pardon. Suppress shots up the hill. Hello? Well, I might just take my SMB and run. Pretty happy to pocket 40 plus rounds. Animating a robot dance for work. Imagine not liking the stream. If this works out, we'll get the bitrate up a little bit higher for the YouTube. Bloody welcome to the bunker. Your girl Unreal came after your boy Unreal. I wonder why it popped up twice. Your girl Unreal and Floody, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tier 3 clean started. The background checks underway. Thank you for the follows. If this works out, I'll try to up the bitrate for YouTube. And hopefully I'll get another monitor. Or fine. I gotta find a way to just combine chat. Run AK on YouTube just fine. Is the stream okay? Why is there such a dark spot on the top of this hill? Is this little plant. Looks like a full man silhouette. You sniped me a little bit ago? Hey, GG. At least you came in. If everybody that killed me came in, we'd be living good. I'm guessing you heard me in the corner. How about making Tarkov look good on Twitch as well? Well, I've already optimized for Twitch. They have a cap of 8K for bandwidth, or for bitrate. Which has been my only priority for 8 years. But I can push it a little further on YouTube. Yeah, the tank spot's still one of the best sniping spots, but with the 250 meter suppressor audio, oof, combining chats is possible. No, I know it's possible, I just gotta do it. It is. It is what it is. Alright. Doing that thing again. $66 on YouTube. Holy shit. All right. Like, I could do like 20K to YouTube for quality purposes. I'm just curious to see what I need. Ads on Twitch, I swapped over. Floody, you killed me in the tank spot, right? You heard me popping off over there, I assume? That spot's a lot safer in the not in the snow. What did we hit? Yeah, that spot's a little worse when you're at Bagrock. Roger, roger. That spot's a little worse. They changed the suppressor radius to 250 instead of 100. You're shooting over my head. Oh, roger that. Now I'm sitting on this. Now when you glance over, it just stick out like a sore thumb. Dang it, I'm loving it. Felton Kane with a 3-stream streak. The guards are 400. So Sniper Scav reads a 677. He's technically still a 670 shot. 739. I take 10 meters off for all the bolties. I don't take 10 meters off for other guns. It's a long, confusing thing about trajectory. Why? Never really check it? I was so confused. Yeah. And there's 640, so 630, so that was the right dial for the top of spine. I gotta kind of get comfortable again. Good job, friends, with the prime, with the distances. We had an entire wipe where it was basically impossible to snipe. Very frustrating. The hardcore wipe was the worst shit to ever happen.
Good job, friends. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Swipe on into the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Trust me. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso for your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you. Good job, friends.
My man. Taking me very long to get out of this raid. We got a whole pocket full of SMB though. I'm not unhappy. I think next week you'll pretty much only see the SV98. No AXMC. I will have enough SMB to keep myself entertained. Fuck Twitch, he says on Twitch. What's up, cold turkey? Ever forget the rat at that extract? Alright, we had 1 round left. Oh, it's one of those situations. Oh, you guys can't see anyway. We got 50 rounds of SMB total. Not too shabby. It's one of those situations where I probably should unload the 1 round in his weapon still. Someday we'll get SMB crafts, but not this day. Hardcore was rough. Man, and I'm like, so they dropped no weather update, and they go live with 1.0, and I was worried we're going to keep the same fog. They fix it, and then they bugged it for a week. Yeah, modders on YouTube yet? No, so be good. That being said, I'm not that busy. I can just ban people. I'd be lying if I said I even knew how to get a mod on YouTube, how to mod somebody. I gotta look into it. Alright, we'll run this till we lose it, and then I think we will suffer through some interchange GPU hunt as well. Let me see, if I just click on a name. Hide user on this channel, is that better than ban? They just comment into the void and give me views. It's a bunch of your videos and love your sniping and your atmosphere, but I don't do Twitch anymore, so I'm happy to see live on YouTube. Yeah, I've had too many people tell me sometimes YouTube's chat is 8. Roger that. I've had too many people tell me they either they're like, I can't watch from where I watch from on Twitch, or they just preferred if I streamed on YouTube or whatever. And I was like, eh. I didn't think the turnout would be much though. I have plenty of friends that multi-stream and it never seemed to wear the 65 viewers, it says. Kind of nuts. I don't know if we'll maintain that, but I appreciate you guys coming in. Add as moderator. Can block words. I gotta view this. Hang on. Can manage block words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Congratulations. Sure, I'll give you mod status. Why not? What I miss? Holy crap. Alright, this is gonna take some getting used to. Stand by. MK! I think you're my first, what do you even call it? Member, right? My first YouTube member. Holy crap.
MK, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You got that tier 5 clearance. Thank you for becoming a member of the bunker. Swipe on in the subscriber only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. You will not be disappointed. Thank you so much.
I think you are my first ever YouTube member. And I'll look into what else you can offer. If you can do, it should be ad free, right? I would hope. Although the appeal of YouTube was less ads. But if I can do anything else that makes membership worthwhile, I'll look into it, I promise. Today's a YouTube test. We should be live going forward on both, but I'll try to make it a little bit better over here. Now you have to stream on YouTube. Yeah, I think we dual stream going forward permanently. I'll up the bitrate a little bit. I've just seen what my system can handle. Are mills accurate on all scopes? No. The value of a mill is completely different scope to scope. Zeroing is accurate with the default rounds. It's about as far as it gets you. Do YouTube for no ads with premium. Appreciate the live stream. Hell yeah, Vegan Johnny. What's going on, Bo Banger? What are you trying to say? Does it take performance streaming on both? It'll hurt my frames a little bit, yeah. Because I'm encoding twice. Do Kick and YouTube, I can't tell if it does. Yeah, it'll hurt performance. When I did the 1440p Twitch test, I literally couldn't record it. It would break my PC too. So YouTube's a little different. I can do 1440 on YouTube and it won't really hurt me more than 1080. So that'd be a cool place to end up. I'm saying yes to all mills accurate. Your biometrics and dock yourself on YouTube for the corporate commander. I was told not to stream on Kick. A close friend of mine, fellow streamer, was like, you're gonna spend half your stream banning people. It's like, all right. You don't want to be on Kick? Yeah, I don't think so. Not that Twitch doesn't bot the shit out of everything, but they did say there was like 80% of their people were bots anyway. I do have to ban a lot of bots. More bread though? Yeah. If you can get the viewers on, it looks good here in YouTube. Hell yeah. They give an hourly rate. If you can get like 100 average viewer or whatever, you can make like $15 an hour or whatever from Kick itself. I thought that was wild. I don't know how they sustain it. The gambling must make some pretty good money, but that's it. Yeah, there was a report. It was like Kick is basically all botted. All the streamers that have lots of viewership, all botted. It's all, I don't know. Let's stay away from it. Most are ad revenue to gambling sites. Well, because Kick's ad free, right? Or did they change that? They can afford that small pittance. But you can get like an hourly wage and a 95% sub split. That's pretty nuts. What they should be doing is incentivizing viewers, because if the viewers are there, the streamers are going to go there. They're doing it backwards. They're incentivizing the streamers. Using godly amounts of money, unfortunately. Yeah. It's like Vegas, but they don't pay property taxes. I get it. I'd rather give directly to you instead of Twitch. Donation alerts. I think I do, actually. I've always kept it hidden. Remember, I had a job 11 months ago. This wasn't a stream of income. I do have a Streamlabs donate. Seen Bot Farm. They're insane. It's a server rack with like 100. I've seen some of those, just like the phone farms. They're very dystopian. Are you stable streaming now without a 9 to 5? No. What did you do? I was an engineer of some sort. I got replaced. They very kindly let me replace train my replacement. My college football team? I'm not there. I'm in Oregon, but probably Penn. Don't judge me. I'm a Steelers fan. I came by it honest. An iron worker that raised me. But like Ducks are a little easier to root for. Omer, welcome to the bunker. I hope I'm saying it even closer right. Omer? Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tick clinch started, the background check underway. Thank you for the follow, the subscription on Twitch. YouTube, as you were. It's gonna be hard to get used to. Shorts along with stank rats are my aspirational content. Hell yeah. Stinks the goat. Big Steeler game tonight. And Watt is out because they punctured his lung. I don't want to talk about it. I'm already upset. I'm an algo trader for a firm in New York. Well, first of all, holy shit. AI is coming for you. AI is coming for all of us. It is single-handedly the future we all need, but it only helps a very select few and screws the rest of us over. It's a long story, kind of boring. They gloss over that part. It's so important. Like, do we need it? Do we need AI videos? Do we need it? Do we need horribly insecure AI code? Do we need it? I can't shoot for shit. Yet, I guess. I don't know, those drones are pretty powerful. I could go on how much I hate AI. So could I. Actually, I'm probably neutral on the idea of LLMs at scale. The people in charge of this shit are fucking terrible. Can I say that? Of course not Jeff Bezos. Or whoever the fuck runs Google, right? Because they own YouTube. Hallowed be their names. But the rest of them! You can and should say that. I don't know if you can stream on Twitch and badmouth certain people, can you? CIA contract and nuke people. The P company, Palantir, that fucking absolute psychopath. You can't tell me that guy's not literally an alien. He makes Zuckerberg drinking water look normal. I can talk about Zuckerberg, right? We're not on meta. By Vanguard ETFs for all different sectors. Actual financial advice. Palantir terrifies me too. All billionaires are aliens. Alex Karp, as low as it gets. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy forever. Interviews Alex Karp were kind of alarming. Brother. People were like, look at Zuckerberg drink this water. Because he's like, fucking licking water out of a glass. Like, the Karp dude makes him look normal. You can't tell me that guy's not a literal space alien. Here to doom us all. Checkpoint key. Alright, we'll try to make our way up the hill. This is a little more treacherous in the snow, because I stand out like a sore thumb on this panning. And I don't have my brightness fixed up. Like, I really should have put more effort into dialing my settings with this blown out snow backdrop. $33 will be still at like the 38 time. That's pretty good. Yeah, very little could convince me that Palantir's not run by aliens. Agreed. I know. That's actually my tripwire spot. Before you turn right down, you close the door, you tripwire that platform. They can't open the door in time. They can't turn around in time. Didn't think about it. I was too busy thinking about getting up here. I got YouTube people watching. We gotta hit a USEC shot. We gotta do something. That is my favorite tripwire, though. It has something like 100% success rate. We're all willingly carrying surveillance devices? Oh, yeah. Hey, Wiretap, add this to my grocery list. Yeah, believe me. No, I get it. We're gonna get too off top. I'm gonna turn too many people away. Let's just focus on being the best fucking sniper to ever grace the snow. White collar, Gorka, white balaclava. Oh yeah, I'm like a little bit pimped out kit-wise. My graphics are like blown out. Alright, the best hackers in the world hack people, then CIA drones them. We almost went down the conspiracy theory trap once. I'm doing my best to never let that happen again. just suck at it. They stop, I can hit them, but anything in motion. They made it a little harder too with the zoom changes for some of the scopes. My favorite was the Voodoo back in the day, which has changed slightly. It was just 2 mil, 4 mil, walking, running, anything up to like 400. You just feel like a god. I don't know what's... There's a lot of noise popping off over here. Make sure no one's on the rocks. You got a lot of people sniping up here. I just heard shots at USEC, I think. Probably front camp. Have a seat. It's nice to put a couple people down just for the fun of it, you know? I don't know who he's fighting, but it's over, fella. I saved your life. Diesel. Alright, I heard front camp shots. We hit this shot for the first time this wipe. I've never actually caught anybody on the USEC rocks up front before. Well, I've caught one time, but it was we're too slow to get the shot dialed. It's pretty sweet. You gotta put him down, you know? There's still people shooting over there. He was definitely fighting somebody. You can check this spot from where I was shooting him from. It's just we're gonna have no arm stam. XMC pretty notoriously bad. When you're not bipoded for stamina. Boss is up. Already knows. Just Scab just creeping. Alright, get him, Scab. Creeping up. Somebody going for the body? I could shoot the wall just to scare him, but I think they'll know what's going on. We'll talk about suicidal sniping. We can go sniper rock right now and maybe have a couple seconds before we die. Why the scope over the 3x20? For YouTube. If you guys don't know this, before last wipe, the wipe before, they nerfed the zoom. This used to zoom in to like 11 mils visible or something even better. So my target would be like half of the scope for this shot. Now my target is a tenth of the scope. It's the same reason you'll see me running the attack. It's just I hate the FOV on the 7X for scanning. But the more it zooms in, the better it looks. If I post a YouTube short and the guy's like a tiny little pixel in it and I have to zoom it in all blurry, it just feels worse. They're so satisfying? Yeah, hell yeah. I've never hit a snipe I didn't like. The new 2.5 to 8 or whatever the hell it is looks pretty nice. I haven't ran it yet, but that's what I've had my eye on, replacing my Voodoos. I don't know if you guys have gotten much use out of that new scope. Originally, I didn't think I'd want to run it, and then I saw Tower run it and I thought it looked pretty good. Okay. I'm 99% sure I watched that guy's teammate creep in on the body. I'd also wager he kind of, look at the blood, like he kind of knows where the shot came from. FOV, I'm on max in game. But the scope FOV is what I was talking about, that's the problem. The 7X, you genuinely, you can't see anything to like clear an area. Like, so right here, like I can see the whole USEC camp with the march. The 7X would be like this. Now go try to shoot the tank spot and it just feels worse. You're scanning like this on the beach. Ask my age. Mold. I'm old as balls. Streaming on YouTube? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. First day, first test. Seeing how it goes. hopefully iron out any issues we find today. That's why I've got other stuff to do on other maps. We're just kind of doing some woods goofing because I want to see how it goes. And so far it seems so good. Turnout's about 10 times what I thought it could be. Oh, they're gonna take the car if it's up. Watch this. Where am I? Hello? Whoa. Car's up. 300 meters. See if it goes green. The only problem with this is arm stam. This guy. Oh, yep. I'm gonna have to fight it. We got time though. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. They are fighting people over there. How long do you think? Like 20 seconds? Oh, they're just gonna run in the last second. Bummer. I don't think we're gonna get a shot. I could have hit him on the wall on the road. We're gonna have no arm stam for this. Any other gun, I'd feel pretty confident. Oh. Damn it. They didn't leave. Did we wallbang him or did someone... Am I just overestimating 60 seconds? Oh. Damn it. Fella. Oh, maybe he killed them and he's not the car taker. I don't know what's going on. It would leave regardless if it was paid? How has it not been time? Wouldn't if the team died. This guy cleared them all out. It has to have been time by now. Settings. I can show them, but they're not optimized for anything. And I was just talking about how bad my color scheme is. What I'm doing. I think this guy killed these mother effers. Oh, there it goes. Oh, we killed one guy down there. Unfortunate. Alright, pretty boring. We don't have reason to believe the boss is dead. And if I lose this gun, we can bore everybody to death with some GPU farming. Not the end of the world for me. Real quick though, if you really care. Graphic settings. This is all set pretty much at random. The only one that matters, my mouse doesn't match, as you can see. I'm on the 3.5 right now. 3.5, right here. I have a weird offset because of borderless. I don't know why. The object LOD quality is the only setting I actually care about. Object LOD quality makes people render at like 300, 400 meters while they're running across. Brightness turned down 12. Most of this, nothing. Not really optimized. Hopefully by next stream, I take some time off stream and try to fix this stuff up. Farm GPU is really easy on interchange now. I've been trying. I'm trying to do test drive 2. And I bring a little Mosin with me. We did our shooter born. Anybody saw the video last week? I think the boss is not dead. There's not enough gunfire. I'm going to break my legs. And then we're going to casually walk up. Like this. I'm overweight, so this will break. Oh my god. It didn't. Streets only. Streets never. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, and you're getting the tooth cleaner start of the background check underway. Appreciate that follow. Hey. Didn't break my leg again. That's like the second time. While overweight, too. It's like a 100% rate of breaking both legs in the past. Two guys with slicks and nice 8.12s. Hell yeah. Rograt, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking your first step surviving the apocalypse. Again, and you're getting the tooth cleaner start of the background check underway. This guy's exciting. Snow made it soft. Fair enough. Alright. It's been really quiet. I did not hear enough to believe that the boss was contested. This is a great spot to get murdered. Even without the snow. Still looking for some boss bodies. Try to get him to run. Maybe. Is it a guard? Did I stir something up? Player. Hey! Oi! Did I drop that man? I'm just taking it for fun! Holy crap, I actually don't know the walk lead on this scope anymore. It used to be 2 mil, 4 mil, so he's 250, 300. It used to be 2 mil walking. But it's worse now because they changed they changed it.
Jackpot.
Absolutely insane. I saw him flop. I was like, ain't no way I hit that first try. Thank you for making rain another 5 gifted seriously WTF. Saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arms. Our clutch is not getting on these boys either. The fight good versus evil, man versus machine. Us first. Palantir continues on because of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Way too kind. Holy smokes. I was just taking it for fun. It's another refund. Well, you know, more curious, is this a guard that shot at me? I don't even know where I got shot at from, but it was... Oh. Regular scav. Just got tracers and he's a jerk. But take those! Tell you what else. Tell you what else we do. Take that guy's gun. He had something long on his back. That poor man. My image is just too big? What are we talking? Partisan? You loving the snow? It's love-hate for me. I love that you can spot everybody. It's a little bright and eventually wears down the old eyeballs, but overall it's good. Everyone's scabbing! Sure. I'm just gonna suicide in because I don't really care. If we lose this kit, we're gonna go look for some GPUs and some Tagillas and some killers. So, be warned. I'm assuming this man was alone. We're pretty deep in the raid. For him to just be walking around without a care in the world. We know I killed a player. We saw 2 other players get out. We're feeling pretty confident. If this guy's walking around, then the boss is dead somewhere. Okay, even more players dead. Roger, roger. I don't think he has a teammate because I saw him walk down on his own. I turn my monitor up and down based on time of day right now in Tarkov. That's how bad the brightness is hitting me. The boss is up, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm just gonna die running through here. I like to see what I killed. Yeah. Had a sneaking suspicion. You guys see any other AI bodies? Where the fuck was this guy? Oh, right here. Oof. Man, you almost disappeared, huh? I'll call you almost. The Gila helmet, level 10. Okay, I want to see the profile here. I'm starting to wonder. Starting to get a little confused. 11 SR key in your pockets. Also confused. Arm in the back of the head. Yeah, he didn't take, this took no damage. It's worth noting, that we still have a chance to do enough damage to this guy. M61, this guy is... interesting. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Very interesting for a level 10. Even from Sturmy? Yeah. He didn't take the mags. He didn't care about the ammo. Unfortunate. I don't even check this. You get Timmy or a hacker? Something is not right. I took his dog tag because I'd like to know. Mustache, always good. Oh, this is that new gun, right? There's 44 pen, 115. Oh, anybody else getting? Where is Sturman's body? Interesting, man. I'm gonna go back and look. It doesn't look like this guy took any of the ammo off the guards. I'd rather die and risk the kit for some S and B. Yeah, Sturman's in his normal spot, usually in this little bush. Someone does have his gun, but maybe not his backup mag. Thank you, Muffin Man. I'm also shocked. Okay, that was Sturman's gun, obviously. Duh. We're missing 2 guards. I'll just go. The guards have a higher percentage chance of having the S&B rounds on them than Sturman. He seems to only have PS rounds in his mags for me. Ooh, here's one. Here's one. One more chance. I've not seen this weapon on them before. Confusing. Well, SR3M action. Okay. Missing a guard body. It's okay. Oh, we killed a couple of dorks. That's not a bad raid. A round of MCC1 this wipe. Yeah, you can't craft it now either. Which, M80A1 is a cooler round. But for those of you who don't know, M61 and M80 have the pretty much the same ballistics. So if you fire a rifle like the DVL or the T5000 zeroed for, which is a rifle that's zeroed for M80, M61 will zero perfectly up to 451 or up to 450, and they share pretty much the same chain. It's a little bit off, but they share pretty much the same chart. So not being able to craft M61 kind of is a blow to me, but it's okay. We persevere. Timmy has a 12 KD, level 10, 12 KD. It's possible he killed Tagilla, looted that MDR, and he's just been going on a tear. It's also possible he's killed a cheater, right? But why would a cheater need to be in the raid until 10 minutes left? Couldn't they just zip around doing whatever they wanted? Running another Tagilla mask. Huh. Kinda sucks, no more M61 craft. Did they fix M80? Well, M61 was the one that I thought was bugged, to be fair. M80's fine, depends on how far you're firing to. Over like 350, you're not penning tier 4 helmets, so M80 falls off hard, right? I'm not a fan of. This little juicer gun. Unfortunately, we need to use the SR2M if we go to the mall. Looks not worth. Not with a... I don't know. The stats on it are still good, right? Fine. Oh. Actually, I'll leave it. So we're gonna go back. We'll see what we hit on that guy. Look at his dog tag. Music back on for the Twitch enjoyers. All right, let me look. I'm gonna look at YouTube real quick. My own curiosity. 86. I know I got 86 viewers on you. Why wasn't I streaming on YouTube the whole time then? Dork at Village from USAC Rock. Walker. What's that shot? 250? 250 meters. Sniper Rock 2 Lumber. We out here. You don't listen to me. I know too many people that have tried multi-stream and just the bang wasn't worth the buck. This is the first day. Maybe people are just hanging out, but good lord. 89 on YouTube now. That's insane. YouTube W, Twitch smells bad. Thank you guys so much. This is insane turnout. Great shot. I know. 270 meters. I wish. All right. Well, now that we've doubled our audience somehow, I'm going to ask anybody that has seen any other streamer with this issue. I'm on the top left corner of next. The offset changes. It can be off by like a mile or a couple pixels throughout the day if I'm borderless. If I'm full screen, it works fine. I have no stretch zooms or any weird stuff. Somebody's got to know how to solve this bug. Definitely going to be watching more now you're on YouTube. Hell yeah. Representing for the debut. I know. Actually insane. Today was like, I can tell bod it didn't work and not try it again day. It's probably proper protection for the next raid. This stream not brought to you by Birds, Beeswax. But I wish it were. Allison changing running the rooster. What's up, Buddha? Is full better than border? Full breaks my game. So I can't do it. All the bad stuff with Twitch, it's not surprising them fumble. Get a job at BSG and update the code. I used to always joke, if BSG would let me just intern for a day, I'll teach them how to do a proper sort so you can build your gun even if there's not space and it can go into your stupid expanded stash or something. Because the amount of times you can't build a gun and you have to click 80 times to fix that drives me crazy. And I'll kindly let them know where the bugs are that causes the extra fog. Be an epic ad reader? Hell yeah. Anybody hiring for ad readers? This is crazy. 115 on Twitch, 90 on YouTube is not what I expected. With my ex was shopping today, feels good. Hell yeah. I got a lot to do still. What are we, 10 days, 9 days out? Had lots of success streaming on YouTube, maybe a chiller audience. Yeah, but Ramen Style's big time on YouTube though. He's got hundreds of thousands of views per video and way more subscribers. Bobby Python, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier to clear, started the background check underway. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Become bigger than Twitch? Hell yeah. Borderless and full screen. Turned out I had the wrong monitor settings. Typed out my... Odd, but try asking ChatGPT. Had all kinds of issues. Okay. It's... The only thing that troubles me about is I can confirm it's all the same resolution. Like, nothing should have changed. So it makes very little sense. And it changes. If it was the same offset, they would be like, oh, it's like a weird stretch resolution problem, right? But it doesn't. It changes. All right, we'll keep the voodoo. Keep the ammo. One. Okay. My cultist circle. For those of you who don't know, if you want to max cultist circle, I used to just put any gun. Like this gun would get you max cultist circle. Right now, you can get a key card for 80k off the flea. You can required search, turn off barters. You can buy this G28 for 80k, and it will give you max cultist circle 6 hours or 14 hours over and over again. With the labs cards being so cheap, you can get max cultist circle for 80k or cheaper. Favorite scope for long range sniping, and how do you get charts ranging info so quickly? I'm very good at looking at my charts. The charts are set for each gun, round, suppressor, scope. My favorite scope, my actual favorite's the 3x20, but you'll never catch me using it because they nerfed the zoom on it and it's bad for footage. But it is 100% my favorite to use. That's my favorite reticle. It's like hands down. 80 or 90 access cards. First try 6 hour timer. Hell yeah. 5 MP5's been good to me. Yeah, but 80k, one by done. It's so good. Need my charts. Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. It's got everything you need to build the charts. They've put so much blood, sweat, and tears into that. Gonna do this. All right, we wanted to look at this guy. View profile. Second favorite, it's probably the March. It would be the MK5. If I could, so for those of you who don't know, the T5000 can side mount a the rangefinder, and you can view it while ADS'd. Every other rifle I've tried, I can't find a pairing. So not being able to use the rangefinder easily with the MK5. The 30 is it? It's a 25x as well, right? It just looks better. He's got 400 hours, 12 KD, no achievements. This guy bought somebody's 400-hour account. We killed a cheater. Right? Is there any other explanation? Is it possible he's not cheating? Vicious profile. Ain't no way. Level 10 just dripped out in super kitted guns, Tagilla helmets. Sniping is the best way to kill cheaters, in my opinion, because they'll see you at range and still not know you're there. Like, you're 500 meters away, they're like, he's not looking at me. You guys remember the infamous beast shot that YouTube tried to say maybe he's not cheating? The guy's walking with an iron sight M4 or something, and there's a dead body on the beach, and I'm watching it, and he just looks at my direction. I'm at the tank spot, 400 meters away, and he just rips his first tracer into my face. And people are like, he might have just hit a lucky shot. I'm like, come on, man. Sniping's the best way to at least get a little bit of wiggle room before they murder you, because they don't know how close you are. You're off in the distance. You're a little wireframe or something. I don't know what they look at, but smooth motion and NVIDIA, no. Another streamer was having issues with the cursor offset when that was turned on. No. So I believe I turned it off. A level 10 with Zagustin in his pockets. Yeah. Non-founded raid. He's just living his best life. I'm telling you, that guy's cheating. We actually... If we had to pick one person to hit a beautiful one-shot headshot on, it was that fucking guy right there. All right. I need a gun. I apologize, too. If you're new to the channel, I'm usually in raid a little faster. It's kind of this exciting day for me, dual streaming to YouTube, and I had this thing about missing chat. If I ever don't read your comment, please just send it again. Unless it's rude, and then don't bother. The 95 likes. Actually insane. There are a few things I fight more in this life than telling Bod he was right. You guys are really coming through for me today. Now I gotta tell Bod he was right the whole time about streaming to YouTube. Mullet AK today. Because I'm dual streaming a new thing, probably not gonna try something too out of the box, if I'm being honest. We're hitting some feel-good snipes. I'm probably gonna go to the interchange to Gillis spot and PCs though at some point. Switch service first aid. I'm pretty sure I ran into 3 cheaters, 2 on Lighthouse, and then that guy earlier today. And then this last killed a cheater. Does that take one off the tally? I have 12 cards, even worse than I thought. Yeah, we need 13 more. I've had Bitcoin 2 going forever. I'm 1 level from being able to buy GPUs, but it's 342,000 XP. They really cranked up XP requires, man. You type in your million ruble code? I did. I don't remember the code if anyone wants to type it in chat, though. There is a code, if you don't know, that came out a couple hours back to get 1,000,000 rubles. I think it's literally like 1,000,000 ruble or something like that. Put the gun in the backpack. I'll explain in a second. Let me just make sure everything's good to go here. I'll explain in a second because you'll see me do it a lot. Repair this guy's armor. I wasn't going to swap armor with him, but I took it because fuck that guy. Alright. What's what? Wow, 1,000,000 plus. Yeah, that'll give you 1,000,000 rubles in the game right now from the system rewards. Okay. I'm going to explain this again. So trying to get Chris's air achievement. Stay after it. If you have a gun set up, and I can tell you the drop for the USAC, or the shot for the USAC camp, if it'll help. The weapon goes in the backpack. I kill a guy. He plays Tarkov, and he's not a cheater, so he's got 3 teammates, right? Because only the cheaters seem to be solo, like that one we killed. They look at my profile, they see my MP7, they see my Keter, they see whatever my secondary is, they do not see my rifle. Imagine I sniped him with an SV98. LPS to the head. He thinks, oh, it could be an SVD with a red dot, it could be anything. Imagine I killed him with the 308 round, M61. It could be an MDR with a 2x scope. If I put my rifle on me when I load in, they see the big telescope scope and everything, and they're gonna be like, okay, he could be much further away. So it's to deny some info. Now, I am killing them with an AXMC with 338 FMJ. It's not a big secret what killed them, right? There's 2 guns in the game to launch it, but I still hide the scope, so they don't know I have a March tactical. It could still be a voodoo. They could be thinking 100 meters away or something, you know. So it's to deny information to their team. 92. What is the chat rate? Chat rate of the stream at the most recent available time. I don't know what chat rate means. Moose Cadets, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the teeth clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I really got to figure out merge chat next. Maybe it's probably something I could pay for that's better than this, right? All right. You're not hearing music on YouTube. That's by design. If you want to listen to tunes, it's on Twitch. I'm going to step away for 1 second. I got to hit the head quick. Head call. I got to pee. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. We are loading in. We're getting the raid going. I promise. Hit a duo with Landmark. You know, that's really not up to me. You know what? Give me 1 second. It's hot in here. Got the air going. Hit a duo with Landmark. Easier said than done, my friend. The SG multi-chat, when I tried it, it didn't show all the messages. Had almost... Okay. I would have just used Restream, which has combined chat, but I don't want to not have music. I like my playlist. Sniping with the Marlin is worth it for a map like Lighthouse, or am I better off doing SV98 for Shooterborn Heaven? I think the Marlin's great for Lighthouse, actually. There's a lot more close range encounters than like you think about when you think about the map. Some on the rocks or whatever, you can snap at them a couple times. I think it's perfectly good for that map. The Marlin's kind of amazing. Bro, I guarantee he's down your snipe nasty. Everyone knows. A lot of these collaborations work on view count and opportunity. Like Stankrap playing with me, Willers playing with me is insane. Hey, video game play with me. They're like 5 times my channel size. Landmark's a businessman. He's not gonna play with 100 viewer Andy. No matter what I'm doing. Well, send me an application. Alright, just a quick double Lennox off the table. We're not asking for much, Nikita. Oh. Couple of misclicks. Oh, golden star. Big fan of that. You guys see a Lennox I don't? Someone's here. You see a guy that I don't? don't know what I heard. I know I heard it. Say something on stream? Promotes ABI, tell people to boycott Tarkov when he's back on Tarkov. I quit over the Unheard scandal actually as well, so I'm also a hypocrite. You might notice I actually have Unheard upgrade. In my defense, somebody paid for it. I didn't pay for it. But I was very good. It was like, it was gonna be able to like bring buddies into raid, mid-raid and stuff. There's all the stuff they were giving. I was like, this is... You sign with ABI? No. They didn't offer me a contract either. Supposedly ABI was doing no sponsored ad text sponsorship, which is super fucked up. Not prep, he's running. Oh, okay, okay. I don't even know what we're talking about. Fine, fine. I'm trying to keep up with two chats. A lot of explosions are bad. Heard it came out, of course I bought it. I mean, it's got a lot of advantages. I don't think this game is worth $250 bug free, but here we all are. Alright. This is a very suicidal route to the tank spot. You may see me running a new map soon. If you're new to the channel, I don't usually just run woods only, but I run a lot of woods. But I thought this might make it a little easier for me to keep up with what's going on with the dual streaming for the first time ever. I'll also say I don't hate ABI. If you're a what's up, Solo? If you're a ABI hater, I get it totally. But the sniping looks kind of fun. Friend of the channel, Escapegasm's been doing. He left Tarkov for greener pastures. He's just doing sniping in ABI. He's made it look pretty fun. Cheat was better. I think it's worth the $250. If their anti-cheat worked, it's worth $350. Fuck it. I'd pay a subscription. Got paid fat for that? You're gonna tell me? Yeah. I'm a jobless bum. You don't think I'd sell out a little? It didn't hurt anybody? Plus, I think ABI is pretty fun. He runs 90% woods. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, I got people over by the house. You're kidding me. We're never gonna make it to the thing spot. I should have just ran across. That's my least favorite spawn in all of Tarkov that we got, in my defense. Longest shot I've hit, 1298.7. Of Apache. For a kill. I've hit 1400 for not a kill. Don't hate anybody either. Need mice that put out and heard. The problem I have is we got battle passes with skins. It's like you could have sold those skins. Look what Valorant sells a skin for. No offense, they could have sold like just spray the M4 only, $20, and people would have fucking gobbled it up. No one would have complained. They gave us bigger pockets and shit. I'm gonna sell it twice. There's a family to feed. Yeah, yeah. Don't shoot. Don't give me away. Oh shit. I should probably pay attention. All right, whoop, we're in the minefield. I'm not looking at chat. I apologize. I'm pretty sure we're going to get spotted by a-holes. If I don't hurry. Also, we're killing our raid time. With the MP7 or the Keter? With the AXMC, absolutely. Where's the shot taken? Lightkeeper's lighthouse to the rogue area. It's a really fun shot to the front of that area, but the AK-12 quest kills lighthouse, so I'm glad they changed it a little bit. It's 1,000 meters from the Lightkeeper to just the entryway, where people like stop at the barrier, catch their breath, plant their marker. That's a fun shot. I've hit the 1,000. Went out the P90. It just takes longer to build and bother with. Alright, I'm missing the other chat now. I want to see you do some urban sniping on streets. There are some nutty spots. Everybody tells me that. And then I go streets and we see nobody. And I got 40 frames aiming down sight. I hate streets, man. I've had plenty of people take me. Just to see, have nothing. Oh, you know what? We're on outskirts though, right? So shit, I gotta go around this. Gonna accidentally extract. We haven't heard the boss. What is happening? You're not a scav, you're a guy. You're making all the noise over here. You're a guy too. Can I help you? Fucking rude, dude. That's 2 potential targets off the map. You know what? I don't hear the boss anyway. I'm gonna take this guy's scope. And just leave. You got some trash. Oh, that's the scav. Oh, you're still trash. Not the guy's trash. Just the gear's trash. We'll just take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Let me reset, get a better spawn. I hate that spawn we got anyway. We took 2 people off the map. After your own heart with a bolty. Hell yeah. We need more snipers in this game. I'm just trying to get to the tank spot down the way. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. If Billy, Timmy, and Johnny are going to be in the way, they're going to be in the way. I'm going to have to go. That was trash, dude. Nah, I think they're just killing scavs. I don't think they were trying to camp, right? This is unlucky. See you dual streaming more. However, longtime fan who rarely got to watch your Twitch, but I can easily do YouTube streams during work. Hell yeah. He's a short-range sniper. Yeah, I don't hear any... See, I don't know why people hate on Stank. He's a short-range sniper. Yeah, I don't hear any bad-mouthing about Stank. I tell you guys right now, for all the grief he gets from his chat, he might be one of the nicest people I've ever talked to off stream. I can't say enough about Stank Rat. Or Lemon from Hey You Video Game. Those are 2 genuinely good people. FYI. And Stank gets all the stupid sympathy. Oh, BSG tries to nerf him. All they do is buff his gameplay and make sniping harder. They nerfed the zooms. They added crazy fog. They changed the ammo around. They're doing everything they can to keep us down. BSG are definitely Stank enjoyers. Love Juiceman. Love Juiceman. Gilly Raps for the XMC. I want it. Man, the fact I can't believe 1.0 went live without the battle pass sprays being in the game. At the very least. Super monetizable route, first of all, if they want continued money. We're all happy to pay for skins. Well, most of us. As most games sustain that way, but why aren't they in the game yet? Alright, I won't lie to you guys. I took his gun mainly out of spite. I just wanted the scope. Don't judge me too harshly. I'm a nice person. They will introduce female USEC and Bear? No, probably not. Juiceman and Gimmick are both great. Gimmick's great too. Both are hands down fantastic entertainers. Alright, unfortunately, I think I'm out of FMJ. So we're going to be shooting inferior rounds now, but I'm okay with it. Why do I have an extra mag on me? I looted earlier. Shoot. Shoot. Your go-to sniper for Shooterborn? Probably the DVL. Suppressed. If you were talking like if I just needed to pick a sniper without knowing what map I was going. AXMC on this map. Ground Zero, I did it with the new lever action. Been playing Target about 3 years. First 2 wipes, played like a Chad, was broke, barely any gear, and frustrated, adopted his play style. Now I'm rich! I think the most important thing people need to remember is this, you're supposed to have fun. So whatever puts a smile on your face. Me shooting you on the beach at 400 meters puts a smile on my face. I don't care about anything else. Thank you, Hoppo. You stole my Dolch! Yeah, Hunt Showdown player, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tooth clear, start of the background check underway. Man, I love Hunt Showdown. Tried to stream that game. I was pretty good. I do a little solo versus trios action. Viewership was not good. Or they'll have their own faction. I don't think they'll ever change. We'll never get like too many things that would change animations in general going forward, right? I imagine. If we could buy the Sturman jacket. I'd rather have the Sturman forest green cami bottoms. His trousers. You so awesome back in the day? Man, if they just put out... If Hunt Showdown, I would unironically ruin my channel playing it as my main game. If Hunt Showdown said, we're doing a new patch, it's just or an event or whatever, we're getting rid of all the special ammo, and any fire rate faster than, like, officer carbine and up are out of the game. So it's just fucking 6 shooters, shotguns, whatever. Oh, baby. I'd be on 12 hours a day to play that event. No more poison ammo, rapid fire, whatever. Like, come on. Like, at some point, we just want to be cowboys. Nice, 2 types of players, noobs and 10k hour vets. Same with Tarkov and ABI? Yeah. They hate DMs after a short range sniper kill at the extract. I gotta get merged chat though. I'm gonna miss stuff. I don't know, just driving me crazy. Would you be able to give tips for mid-range sniping Tarkov? Absolutely. I recommend using, I don't know what it zeros to, the 2.5x to 8x, but I recommend using scopes that can zero a little higher. Now it depends on what you mean by mid-range. Voodoo can snipe up to 300. The 3x20 can snipe up to 450, right? For its zero. It can snipe way over that, but for its zero. Whatever rifle you're gonna run, just Google it look up the wiki for it and see what the default round is. Is the SV98? If it's LPS. If it's the DVL, it's M80. If it's the M700, which I don't recommend, it's BCP, unfortunately. Zeroing will work properly all the way up to max zeroing. So I have Control W, Control S to do my, instead of page up, page down, to zero quickly. If I see him at 370, I zero to 350. I aim top ahead. No questions asked. So you can already snipe up to 450 accurately before you need to go plotting a little dope chart and figuring out how to shoot a little higher. But for mid-range, if you're shooting only up to like 300, the Voodoo's my favorite. It used to be a perfect 2mm, 4mm walking and running lead for 300 meter shots, and it doesn't vary by that much, 200 to 400. I don't know what it is now, but get comfortable with a scope was what I'd recommend. I could literally look it up, but I don't think I have the Voodoo on here because I don't use it for long range sniping. But pick a scope. Red Dead Extract Shooter? Yeah. Well, I mean, before the officer carbine type guns were added, I mean, I guess you could do fanning, you could have the dual pistols or whatever, but like slower fire rate makes it feel so dramatic and fun, man. You're not getting hit with poison round or on fire every time you get hit in the arm. Like, I miss the original Hunt feel a lot. New Hunt, I don't care for. Yeah, always use the default round if you're starting out. And when I say default round, some rounds are interchangeable. If it's the SVD and you're sniping with a DMR, SMB and PS are interchangeable, so it'll zero properly. M80 and M61 are interchangeable, so the DVL will zero properly with M61. They have the same ballistics basically in game. Red Dead has so much potential. I've never actually played it, and I've just watched its popularity from afar. Actually, I've never played it, and I watched a good bit of Red Dead RP a guy was doing one day out of curiosity. I was quite shocked. There's a lot more going on in that game than I thought. GTA meets Wild West, yeah. We still got 84 on YouTube, 94 on Twitch. This is crazy. I thought, like, it'd be good if we got, like, if, like, I get 10 people on YouTube, it's probably worth it. That's crazy. Thank you guys again. An interesting day we're having. Oh. Oh. Now, let's get a little bigger snipe, huh? We've hit a lot of like 300s. Oh, okay. You said camp spawn. Boom. We can't possibly get snubbed again. Someone could have snuck through when we fought the other 2 dudes. We did kill a cheater. That was cool, but I think nobody came again. Mountain looking into USAC convoy best for Chris's Air. I think it's my favorite spot to recommend. And you can literally 0 to 450, shoot somewhere on the box, and then hold on that spot again and figure out what the 0 is for it. What the hold is for, I should say. Not the 0. Without any chart, you can just hit the shot after that, right? Like, just plot one shot on it offline with whatever you're gonna run. Or in the raid before people get there. When there was only factory, my god, what a mess it was. That was so much better. And look now. I got into Tarkov as they released Shoreline. And I was like, wow. And it had no resort on it. And I still loved it. Just gonna go for this. Nice and comfy. What sniper I prefer? Probably the XMC. Wish they'd fix this. Bipod animation. The tan SU-98 is probably my second favorite. And then even though I think it's bugged, the suppressed DVL is just really nice. Brightness down. You can't get snubbed again, right? Ooh. Walked in avoiding the boxes. Uh-oh. Play with Peanut. Would you ever consider playing with him? Yes. Peanut would never consider playing with me. That is totally not a him issue. Oh. The big guy's killing our Timmy. Uh-oh. A lot of action all of a sudden. Not that big. It made you ignore those boxes forever? A lot of people will put their head behind it when they loot it. They'll crouch down and get behind it. It's a pretty good cover. You can pen the box, though, so I've still killed people through it, but it makes the shot much harder. Never touch them anymore. They're looting their little Billy. If I'm not mistaken, he had the blue tier 3 armor on. Just had a nice bag. My bag. I don't think he's too impressive either. Watch Peanut at all with Arc Raider streams? I'm not really into Arc Raiders. That is a problem. With a rare exception, I still tune in to watch Peanut. He's too snobbish or something? The guy averages 100,000 viewers. He doesn't... He has no interest in... He don't like my game style anyway, I'm sure of it. Oh my god. If we can just get a little view of a helmet... Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. I didn't have to take that shot, but I've killed people in the tent before. I thought that'd be funny. Unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna get a kill here. I think we armed this man. I think they know. Let's just scare him. I've hit the tent shot a few times. Just because we're live on YouTube too, I should probably waited for a better shot. Alright, we'll go. This is a little suicidal to be on these rocks, but I'm gonna take a look at the Emercom camp. I don't think we heard the boss, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that same sniper? It was a suppressed sniper before. Got something heavy over here. I don't know where. Still gonna look. If I get domed inside head, I get domed inside head. Bag is there. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? confused. They heard me. Oh no. Okay. Instant headshot. I was like, they definitely heard me. I chest shot him. FMJ kills tier 4 to the chest. I was thinking we'd put him down pretty easy there, but I guess not. Good death. All right, let's go grab a GPU. Joseph, absolutely. Hit class 4 plate. I'll probably hit him in the arm. If he doesn't hit the instant headshot while running up the rock, I still get to put him down with the JSP. You watched the Stop, Look, Listen video. I don't know. Whose video is it? His armor's still bugged. We'll see what we did. I could have killed him when they're going up the rock. The guy shot in the chest has hit pack on? Who did we kill? Did I kill the guy on the rock? Is that a 7-minute raid? 550. He didn't even look like he moved when I shot him. So I did chest shot the guy on the rock. And it was 3 guys. Zorba armor 128. 185 the body. Yeah, we must have chest shot that guy still. He smoked the first. I didn't see him fall. I actually thought he kept walking. You gonna try escape from Tarkov this way? To escape from Tarkov. This is a permanent character, so maybe not. Holy crap. We have our first member ever. And now I've got my first, I don't even know what this is. Super chat. Joseph, thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm very new to YouTube. If I missed stuff, I apologize. Thank you very much for the 5. Absolutely too kind. So we did kill that guy. There was 3 dudes. This character supposedly will never wipe. And then we're going to get a wipeable character, a seasonal character next wipe. So you can keep playing this, or you can play the next wipe. And that'll be a character that, as if we played wipes. But supposedly this is permanent. If I'm being honest, I'd rather get Lightkeeper and all that stuff unlocked and not touch this character. 5 for 5 US. That guy smoked me, dude. Nikami, hey, how's it going? Thank you again, Joseph, for the 5. I appreciate it. I gotta come up with some new stuff.
We usually open up the Bit Lounge for bit donations, so maybe the Super Chat Lounge as well. You swipe in here, tier 6 clearance, top shelf, bottom shelf, in between, grab a bottle, grab 2, I don't care. Make yourself at home, kick back by the fire, enjoy the show, and thank you so much for the $5 Super Chat. Insane.
I got a lot of gaps to fill for YouTube. I'm your big fan. It's nice seeing someone else playing very similarly like myself. Hell yeah. There are dozens of us. They had some I upgraded to I wish it was a voice changer. I've always wanted a radio voice, but like a little bassier. I upgraded to Windows 11 and the Illuminati in their great wisdom somehow found a way. I've reinstalled all the drivers and everybody knows what's happening. It used to have 2 channels. I know nothing about audio in OBS, and now it has 1, and it's really tinny and all the bass dropped out. I don't know how to fix my headset mic quality, and I've honestly given up. In that lounge service. An old-timey radio guy? Yeah. But I'm loving the vibes and snipes. Thank you, Grandpa. Go on. It's terrible at sniping. Must feel good to hit those long shots. It does. It does. You'll hear me joke about it a lot, but sniping in Tarkov is a lot like golf for me. As long as I hit a shot, I don't really care what happens after. Like, that one good shot carries me. We had a terrible stream last week, but I hit a brand new it's only 495 meters, but so you saw me watching the USEC camp. He's on the rocks of the front camp, and he's barely visible. I made a short out of it. And that's the first time I've caught someone there. And like, I'm like, I could lose 12 million rubles right now, and I wouldn't care. Hitting that new shot was it's like, that hits for me so much harder than anything else could. All right. We are going to mix it up for one raid. Bear with me. I've got this stupid quest to make progress on. I need GPUs. We've had Bitcoin Miner 2 for a full week plus. With the shroud in the back. Oh, I don't have commands in friggin' YouTube. Exclamation point shroud on the YouTube, on the Twitch side. You can just look up shroud in my video list if you want to be very cringed out. To know why shroud's there. Allegedly there. I should say allegedly there. I was a much younger man when I started streaming. What makes sense? Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, but it just, the audio just kind of crapped the bed. And I want it to be radio sounding, so I'm not like that worried about it, but it's not the like the quality I'm talking about. Anyway, long story, kind of boring. Between New Gas and Sniper Shack. GPU in the gray hatchback between New Gas and Sniper Shack. Really? I have never seen that. That's pretty sweet though. Alright, top this up. This will just be one little pseudo attempt. We have the absolute worst weapons to fight Tagilla and Killa. But in my defense, I just try to snipe them in the top of their heads with the Mosin. This is why Shooterborn needs to require more kills. So I don't feel stupid running this kit after I finished it. Streaming over Christmas holidays. Yeah, of course. Streaming on YouTube. Don't get along well with Twitch. Going to be regular. Yeah, today's the first test to see if it will work, and it appears to be working. The bitrate is the same as Twitch right now. I can turn it up for YouTube. I can't turn it up for Twitch. So hopefully if you notice any quality issues, it'll only get better. But yeah. Hard yes on continuing. All right, let's give this a try. Iron Breaker, hello. From agony to enjoying the hologram. Yeah, that video was pretty good. I had a lot of fun making that video. That was kind of my like first commitment to sniping in Tarkov. So there's definitely 3 guys. I only heard 2. It's so weird. Ironbreaker, welcome to the bunker officially. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting in here, getting the tooth to clinch, start of the background check underway. I appreciate the follow. Have a good night. Trying to, I don't know how to say it. Migoroid. Is that close? Migo. Have a good night either way. Yeah, I didn't hear 3 guys. I didn't know I killed that first guy. Whole thing went south quick. Absolutely. Oh, delicious espresso. It's all good. If you think my reading's bad, wait till you see my math. You know what I mean? Unless I'm calculating the shot. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
You cam me with the tier 5 clearance to my second member ever.
We'll swipe on with that fresh tier 5 into the subscriber-only break room, the member-only break room, the member and subscriber-only break room. Get on in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice brain temper, caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. I appreciate my second ever YouTube member.
Holy smokes. Only seen the 2? What are we talking about? What did I say? Oh, the 2 guys? Yeah, and more importantly, I only heard 2. I heard them individually run up. So I didn't think there was a world where I killed that guy and another guy was on the runk with him. The whole thing was weird. Cool animations. I got some stuff. You guys are new to the channel.
I mean, this is where we pop out. You want to welcome people in, you know, get them into the bunker quickly. Come on in the hatch, fellas. Come into the command center here. You know, you got the guys coming in for the inner circle. They've earned their keep in here. Long time members, 24-month subs. The command center. I got another version. Look at this. I could be out in space. It's amazing. There's more, but whatever.
The fucking tree on that hatch. Yeah, they're never gonna know. How do you play with sunglasses? Just keep watching, you'll see it. These are these are prescription. I used to play in like pitch black aviators when I started 8 years ago, and I gotta tell you, this you don't even notice the difference. I wear these off stream when I don't have my glasses. There's no difference. My monitor's a little bit brighter. You try it yourself. It's easy. FOE since the Nikita tried to ruin sniping. No. Do you think I should be? I'm always max FOV enjoyer in like any game. And for whatever reason, someone said max FOV has higher frames, which in my head sounds backwards. I don't really get it, but I'm also not that smart. Most adorable paranoid bunker dweller on Twitch and YouTube. Does that sound backwards? It sounds backwards to me, but people are telling me that max FOV actually has better performance. Like, okay. I don't get it, but okay. I probably shouldn't start singing along to songs because YouTube will be very confused. His actual eyes. Yeah, I gotta sign. You can't be giving up the biometrics, the retina scans to the Illuminati. Lower if you get more frames? I've always heard that, and that's been the case for every game ever, but it was, is it too loose? Somebody put out a video. He's kidding me. $10 super chat. Here's to Space Snipers. Vegan Johnny, thank you so much. My second ever super chat. I appreciate the hell out of you. That's a hell of a contribution to the cause. We'll hit it again. Fuck it.
It is now the Bit and Super Chat Lounge until we build something else. Swipe on in, top shelf, bottom shelf, in between, get it flowing, get it going here, kick back by the fire, enjoy the show. Thank you for the Super Chat, my man.
And hope nobody gets offended I call anybody's currency dollars. I don't know enough about the world. More frames with max FPS on EFT only. Yeah. It was Tulu or someone put out a video on performance, I think. I might be mixing them up. Might be one of the other big stat guys, but... Alright, Doom, thank you for coming in, my man. But that's what they're saying. They're saying it cranks up. Playing 68. I haven't changed mine in, like, forever. Something broke this wipe. Just got Theta and finished up setup in the same raid. Woo-wee! Well done, streets only. Yeah, I rushed Theta case, man. The day I could go and get it, I went and got it. It's too good. Swedish krona, please. All right. I'm an American. We're kind of, you know, everything's a dollar. Some terrible at aiming. I'm telling you, they changed something this wipe. Some people have agreed with me, some haven't. My arena sensitivity is perfectly natural the same. Hasn't changed. But my Tarkov sensitivity, I've turned it down. It's still a little slick. It feels like there's like acceleration or it's just fat. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Obviously, when I'm prone with a bipod, it doesn't really change anything. But when I'm running around, I'm like, something feels off this wipe. Might be a good time to mess with my FOV if my sense is already feeling weird and I'm not. There's no muscle memory. Sure, FOV affects scope mills too? No, they don't. They do on some of the scopes, but not on most of them. There's a couple of scopes where the zoom and the FOV matter, actually. There's only 2 of them, I think. South African Rand. Colombian gold 5 to 1 USD. In my defense, it just says A and R. I don't know. I just appreciate you being here, my man. With mouse sense every patch. I don't know why Arena still feels the same. Like, I should share it, right? But I wish Arena had the same inertia as PvP. You'll hate my take. I wish, well, I think I like where PvP is now. But they got rid of the extra step, like the float. So now it's in a good spot. But before that float was gone, I'd prefer the arena inertia because it just feels so dumb when you're like, I'm pushing the other way, and he's like, no, he's got to take a full extra step after I stopped. But they did get rid of that, so I think it's in a good place. I don't want zero inertia zipping, but I do enjoy, especially for the kind of game arena, is the inertia in there. I think Tarkov's in a good spot. They've done okay. Man, we maintained some good viewership on first day YouTube. My queue time is crazy long. We're loading. Gunplay, but let's get a coherent zeroing system, please. They told us we would get zeroing for the round and up to 800 or something like that. You're a very good entertainer, brother. Keep it up. I appreciate hearing that. Thank you. Have you up on both? Well, there we go. Doing double time. I appreciate that too. I only have one extra monitor though. There's some growing pains for this, but I'll find a dual chat for me in the near future and we'll feel better. Oh, we're right out front. Okay. Would prefer to spawn next to Tagilla because that's where I've gotten the most consistent GPUs, but we will just suicide across in the open white ground. Fingers crossed. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. We'll get sniped out of the run animation here. So be it. I need GPUs. I'm 12 out of 25 with Bitcoin 2 going. We need our money. Stream going. Any good fights? We've hit some shots. We've died some stupid ones. We killed a cheater. I hit a 270 meter walker. I went to check him out, and he's 100,000% cheating. So that felt cool. You know about the new bar? No, remind me after this. Somebody told me at the start of the stream, and I already forgot. You guys have no idea. I just looted my way up to Bitcoin 2. I've passed on like 9 million sticks of RAM. I could have 2 scav junk boxes of RAM. And more trees again. It's good. It got us killed already once. I got spotted legitimately. He came into the stream though, so it was a fine death. If everybody that killed me came in and was cool, I'd die all the time. But the tank spot, right? You're sitting on white ground now. It is a little more suicidal. Oh. Alright, we have not actually found a GPU in any of the tech shelves this entire wipe. Surely that'll change. This is the run. GPU. Nice to see they haven't fixed the double alarm yet. Oh, that's glass. Alright. We've killed Killa over here a dozen times. Doesn't appear to be on our side if he's spawned. You know why RAM is purple now? Because they changed its like value in game, right? I think it's a rare item now. On how percentages work. Are the Multistream for all scopes? No. Every scope has a non-true to life mil value, 2 point something or whatever. They're not. There are no scopes. I think the 1x8 was the closest to a real life mil, and I don't know what it is post change. Not all the scopes are different, but it's the same scope for all. So if you solve a scope, it's the same for all rounds, rifles, whatever, right? So I always recommend trying to solve your favorite scope if you're building off Tarkov Gunsmith. This is so odd. So much chat. Now I get why Pina goes, He's trying to keep up with much worse than this. Yeah, RAM is now a rare item. This door and the one on my left is usually open, right? We're about to die very stupidly. GPU! Lucky number 13? Nope. Get my search XP. Don't be shocked when this doesn't work out and we immediately retreat back to sniping on woods. Never. Lucky. I guess we gotta check for RAM now too. But if RAM's like 150k, someone told me, and I can get a GPU for 3 of them, that's like perfectly fine pricing. I'm a level away from being able to buy GPUs off the flea, or we wouldn't even be doing this. These are 40K, I think. 4? Eh, I'll pay 600 for a GPU if it lets me finish it out. Not that rare. Gunshots out in front here. Why no snipe interchange? Okay. I need GPUs. I have the Mosin on me. It's not that rare. Pretty sure I heard movement, but we're already kind of happy, I think. If that's 3/4 of a GPU, what level is the barter available? Anybody know? Is required interchange? People come, man. If you think reserve is better for a 100-meter shooter born than interchange mall front to back is 100 meters. All those segments are 100 meters. You shit in my pants. Stinks. What are these voice lines? That is not normal voice line, is it? Did they add some voice lines? I knew it! I fucking knew it! I was like, that can't be. It is. Damn it. Gotta get top ahead. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, brother. Oh. I fucking knew that wasn't right. I was like, what are these voice lines, dude? No chance. No chance. Can't fool me. Can't fool me. Ain't no way. Does he not have extra large pockets? And I've never noticed. Underplaying my chat abilities? Nah. Let's see what ammo we got off him. BT. That was a new headset. Yeah, you got the ears on. I wouldn't have turned around. I thought it was a regular scab, but then I heard him talking. I was like, that's not right. Don't you forget his earbuds. I can get them. I don't even like them. They're supposedly not that good. What else I missed? Hell yeah, Tarkov. Ram's now super expensive, just like real life. Absolutely, yeah. If we could just get the real life RAM prices down. I don't know what to do now. We're like a little late to be pursuing the other computer room, aren't we? We're heavy and loud. It's a kill though. I am gonna go for tracksuit. Probably soon. Once I have full Bitcoin miner, I might just get my 100 kills done. You drop the drum mag. It's BT rounds. Heard a turn. I assume it's a scav. Hello? Heard. Who's hiding from me? Alright, don't start none, won't be none policy in full effect. If you can kill it, don't get it twisted. The PS round, I'm running it because it pens the top of his helmet. If you can just get him on the other side of terrain, he's a pretty easy kill. It was a little tricky when he was shooting at me through the door. But him and Tagilla, they've changed their animations, and they kind of like chill out once they're close to you a little too much. I don't know if anybody was here. I shot Tagilla in the face 6 times in a row to kill him, and he like never moved.
Again.
It was like the dumbest kill I've ever gotten. Durgar War like 11 months. They're going good, my man. I'm on YouTube. I can't have a bad day with insane turnout. I'd have a better day if I get a GPU. Now we got 2 ways to farm them. First tracksuit winter edition, white on black. Oh, that would actually go so hard. I'll be with you very shortly. Tier 3 sub, by the way. I don't know why that doesn't get highlighted extra. But thank you again, Durgar. You are the man, the myth, the legend. It's really hard to not have a merge chat. I gotta solve this today. That'll be my first thing I do. I'll turn up. I gotta talk to Bod because I don't know what'll happen when I change off main encoder for performance. But I gotta turn up the bitrate for YouTube, and we gotta merge chat. If I ever miss what you said, believe me, that will haunt me the rest of the day. Just say it again, please. I assure you, it will never be intentional. I don't read a chat. Alright, little kill. I think my weekly is kill it 10 times. So we're definitely pursuing a little more mall action this week than normal. Extra movement. I can just stop rubber banding. Oh, and I can't. Oh, I tried to jump and it wouldn't. If I jumped, it had gone over the wall. Well, hopefully no one's standing here. It would not let me jump. Video game sabotage. There's no one there anyway. Fell in a hole. Alright, well, this is looted. Not been on the home PC much, but glad I caught you. Hell yeah, Durgar Warlord. Always good to see you, my man. Even without the tier 3 sub. Absolutely too kind. I am rubber banding like crazy. Winter ghillie suit. I thought we were supposed to get wraps, by the way. KMP Nelson, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the ticket clearance started, the background check underway. Thank you for the YouTube sub. My man. I've got a lot of stuff to work out. This has been a very good test stream. Hopefully it's been okay for you guys. I'm a little out of sorts. There's a lot more going on than normal. That's a scab. Let me know one's here. Big Speed Ree, what's up, brother? We're just gonna go in loud and proud, and if we die, we die. We already got 3 sticks of RAM. Oh. The player scab, he kind of stutter stepped. Tried to put the swerve on this. Didn't work. Do you like least the VPO because of the round? The like not even good round for it already has
Congratulations.
25 accuracy penalty or whatever. Moose Cadets with the Prime! Thank you so much for your contribution to the cause, my man. Swipe on in. I will get you into the subscriber-only break room along with Durgar Warlord as soon as I can. Anybody see the car? That's what actually we're doing here. No car. A lot of dead bodies. Roger that. Maybe then get this one. Pretty happy with the RAM. Do we venture Emercom, or do we just go pop the key? I have 2 more full 10 charge keys. You know what? Everything I care about is already done. Killed Killa. 3 RAM sticks. I think we can just go see if they did Tagilla. And die with our dignity. That was almost certainly a player scab, though. So we should hurry. Camping Emercom is your favorite hobby? We might try Emercom for the first time this wipe. I don't go Railroad. Not even Stank Rat's new spots. There's like worse. Railroad is like Too many things to clear. I've been there once and got camped, and I've watched a couple streamers go there like 2-3 more times and all got camped, and I've given up on it. I think coming here late is also stupid, but one of our raids we did get Tagilla and a GPU, so... Like I said, the RAM is already secured. Stanky pops up. Who cares? Cable looks cleared off of ammo. That's a bad sign. Oh, no, it's not. That's not. He also doesn't have to have spawned. No tack in the crate. Hello? Someone here. Put on kill his helmet. Someone in the corner looting the good stuff. Hello, hello. Could be above me. There's audio. You ever rubber band and think you're dead? Could be above me. No jewelry here. Maybe they just don't care about 1G phones. I think we're gonna die to somebody. Heart movement like back here. I also found a GPU, finally, in this trash pile somewhere. So we'll just keep a weathered eye out, not look where we're going. Might get ambushed. It happens. Maybe it's here. This is 100% been looted. Alright. Ooh. Bait SB6. Items for all the bosses. Alright. I'm gonna go swipe the card. Thoughts? I think the closer you get to 20 minutes, the higher percentage of extract campers. When did I lose so much dropping? Wow. All the time. Shame they nuked no backpack. Man. I like VPO APM on smaller maps for sure, and the new VPO furniture is like pretty good. Like, it looks nice. You can do that short fucking barrel on it, and it has like infinite ergo. So that might not even be my answer. My answer is probably the default SV98, the non-tan SV98. That's probably my least favorite sniper. I'd probably go VPO over that thing. The tan SV98 is great though. Alright, we're just gonna try our best to get upstairs, swipe the card, come back down, jump through the hole. Nobody needs to know what we're up to. As Peanut would say, Yeah, get him, he's having fun. Unbelievable. Power was on, right? It was this raid. Is this the only raid we've done on the interchange? It is. Yeah, power was on. Power was on. I'm tripping. Alright, I'm still gonna go around, because I'm very nervous. Okay, that's 2 players, and I can't get a line of sight on them. We're going Amacom! Because I don't need them. I definitely don't need a motion kill. There are 2 juicy men. If there wasn't terrain every 11 pixels there, we could have sniped them. Alright, let's see if we get extra camped. To a fellow streamer, I was helping on Woods, telling him about your legendary snipes from Outskirts. Look up to you too, and you're like, yeah, my first time ever live. What are the odds of that? You find the code? Yeah. Sit in a bush and wait for them to run out? Eh. Honestly, I'm pretty keen to see this stupid ram barter. I shouldn't call it stupid. Is this new regular scav pathing? That fellas? Okay. I think I've been out here one time on purpose. If we get extract camp, you'll never see me not pop the key or take the car again. A lot riding on this death. I think all of the expansions in the map, the little pathways through, new stairs going up and stuff, are like S-tier improvements. I think improving outer change, they needed to give us 8 more players or not do this. Reminds me of expanding woods and telling us we would get 8 more players, and then they just didn't. And now it's like the maps are a little deadish. Staring roof for a sniper? Which roof? Are you talking about to my right? The old spots? Little stanky poo up there. I was planning to kind of do this back wall. Can there be loot here? To the tent. Yeah, they still work. Like, you could just camp this and probably get a kill every time because this is so safe, right? A bit punishing first couple of wipes. I mean, there's an argument for both ways for sure. I just thought the mall should be the mall. If you put this in my hands, there's a stash. To upgrade, I would have cut the entire outside of the mall off. Other than the walls, everybody'd have an entrance and there'd be no more spawn colliding. And I would have opened up. I mean, I wouldn't have been smart enough to pick what they did, but everything they did inside, and then the mall starts at the mall, so you never run into a spawn again. I think it'd be great. I like the new content, but still doesn't feel like 1.0, more like 0.8. Nikita is just tired, I feel. Yeah. They fixed 1,000 bugs, but I can't name a single one. Alright. A little kill. That's part of our weekly at least. We got some RAM. We'll check that out. If that was one guy, I would have probably taken the snipe, but we don't need it. We already got shooter board down on the map, so. They weren't real. They looked a little juicy for my SR2M at range. An extract on roof. Or, you know, just the way that wall cut around the back. Ways to get and like extracts like that. Like, just, yeah. You can name 1,000 new ones. There's a lot of new bugs for sure. Alright, we got a lot to do here. We'll kill a kill. I do have a weekly to kill him, so we'll take it. It's 1 out of 10. Just got it today. I should probably stop doing that because you guys on YouTube don't know that I'm listening to music. Durga Warlord and Moose Cadets. I did not forget about you. I just need a sec. Get this situated. They skipped 1,000 features and called them bugs. Fair. I'm like parched today. Have I been talking more than normal? Espresso martini? Absolutely. One of those moments they talk about. What happened? Alright. RAM. First, I'm curious about pricing. 104. I have an hour-long loadout time. Watching my sniping vids all the time. I appreciate you coming here. So it is 100K. Now let's look. Required surge, barter, GPU. So it's 400K GPU. That's actually really good. Limit 1. We didn't get all of them. Almost looted a GPU there. Ooh, yippee. I will take it. 13 out of 25. Now I'm way more keen to run some of this map. I really wish we could finish Test Drive 2 because I think the SR2M is not a good gun. Purely for the fucking crosshair on it too. Ugh. Alright, Bitcoin farm. 13. We'll take it. 400K I think is roughly the GPU price right now anyway, so that's like kind of a no-brainer. I'm trying to hit level 40 from 39 as we speak just to get it. Alright, need this for the craft. Got a killer helmet, little electrical components. We're cooking. Prepper have on him? All right. Anybody dizzy? All right. I swapped this out. I don't have any problem with running the kill armor, but because there's 2 bosses on the map, I think it's better to be able to swap my shitty armor for it. So that's why, if you're wondering, let's do this. More 60s. This will be nice for the 8K12 quest coming up. I'm hurrying. This is what hurrying looks like. The winter fog ruins sniping. No, it's how it's supposed to be in their eyes. It's the volumetric fog now that'll come and go. There was a week where they broke it, and it was back to the the broken fog of hardcore, which I 100% believe was unintentional, and they just never apologized for ruining my channel. Alright, no harm, no foul. Almost done, I swear. Sure. Eat, drink, load, subs. I gotta pee again. Sounds when you drink excess amounts of espresso and coffee. Greetings! How you doing today? Sub Sergeant. I'm assuming that's sup. How is ye? I'm good, brother. How you doing? Alright, you know what we'll do? We'll go like this. We'll go like this.
Moose Cadets, thank you so much. 13 minutes ago with the Prime. And Durgar Warlord with the Tier 3 sub. Thank you both. Swipe on into the subscriber only break room. You can use my special mug, Durgar. In fact, I'll get you the espresso martini. I'll run over to the Bit Lounge. We'll get it cooked up. We got the good stuff. Thank you both for the continued contribution to the cause and the contribution to the cause. Swipe on and subscribe only break room. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice burn. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. One espresso martini, one of my favorites, coming right up.
Thank you again. Tier 3. Tier 3 is crazy. You know why Tier 3 is crazy? I got a better split. It's way more money. But it's 6 points instead of 1 point towards Partner Plus. So if there were a way I could thank you more, I would do it. Unfortunately, all I got is thank you. But it is a huge boost towards the next achievement to go from 60 to 70% split. You kind of like the fog, might just I like the atmosphere. I just don't like it when I can't see for an entire raid past 20 meters. There's like there's a bridge there somewhere. I gotta pee. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, maybe 3 times about it. Thank you guys for hanging. Insane turnout, especially my first day on YouTube is going kind of hard. I will be right back. Hands gotta pee. A thought occurs. If you're on YouTube, can you hear this right now?
Congratulations.
You should have said congratulations. I had... All right. Alerts will now make sound on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had it omitted from the VOD track. You guys can't hear my music I'm listening to, and you weren't getting that. So if you did a membership or something, it wouldn't pop up there either. So, okay, better. Fixed. Sorry about that. They're not meant to be silent. Thank you for confirming. I wonder about, what do you guys think? I'm listening to my new metal playlist, but you can't hear it on YouTube. Am I better off finding a non-DMCA playlist so YouTube's not sitting in silence? Or is it better to have two options? I don't really know what I'm doing out here. Personally, I don't like it when streams have music going. There's DMC music YouTube, but regular music on Twitch. He has two different tunes going. It's trash my but my Twitch are not a tuber. I gotta figure out how he does that. Maybe I can contact one of his mods. That'd be cool. Non-DMC music is pretty good. Mind the quiet, be iffy, even with DMCA free music. He only hears the DMCA music that he wants to listen to. Okay. I personally don't like when a stream has music because I'm usually doing other stuff and I want to hear them and like what I'm doing. But at the same time, I don't like streaming without music. We're listening to a little Dead Cell by Papa Roach right now. Get you amped up, ready to cut him down at range, / run into the mall desperate for a GPU. Music would distract the sniper. Oh, I turned it off for the raid. It's just in between. The load times, man. I'm at 4 minutes matching. I don't know what they did. Lighthouse took me 8 minutes twice today. Both the first interchange run and this one are taking me 7 minutes plus matching, I think. I don't know what's going on. Actually, it just popped as soon as I said that. Leave with no music? My homies don't want to, so it's better without? Okay. I feel that. Alright, everybody on Twitch, you're getting the once an hour, 3 minute ad roll to get rid of pre-rolls and mid-rolls. It's the lowest you can run to get rid of the ads. Player counts are even more record than during hardcore. I think they've got not me Twitch Turbo going hard. Hell yeah. There are not that many people with Twitch Turbo that I see in the chat, but it actually pays similar to my ad payment. Is that weird? Turbo really gives more than I thought it would. I've had Turbo for years. I watch too many streams, man. Define Audacity. Hello, hello. Another Turbo enjoyer. We're loading, we're going. It's taking its sweet ass time. My queue times have gotten bad. And I think the wipe's doing really good. Just the amount of return players with no achievements. I think their numbers have come back strong. So it can't be amount of people, right? Woods queues pop for me really fast too. That has to be one of the least played maps. People all seem to hate my woods. I don't know why. It's like just loot the bin and shut up about it. Took it ads as a normal viewer, but not have to sub to every channel. Yeah. I watch way too many channels. I still sub to people. But been the worst wipe for you ever? All right. You might get murdered right off the bat, in which case I'm probably going to go do some more sniping. But I think we try for this. There's like 3 spawns now to worry about. I should be pre-medding. Yeah, you stay down there, doing whatever you're doing. Think we're first? Oh no. I'm gonna get stuck here in a crouch and get murdered. I think he's further? Yeah. Oh. Damn it. That'd have been funnier. I could have shot him, but I was thinking we're gonna. Oh! What are you looking at? Now, there's only one outside. I'm the Mosin man, baby. You don't peek at me. Get chopped up to little bits. Dude, Dweeb's outside staring at me. Now we can't kill Tagilla and go loot my GPUs in peace. I don't know how I feel about this. Think you even saw me? Let that be a lesson to you. I really want to get potential GPU. I don't even care if I die, I guess. But I missed the opportunity to shoot that man. Tagilla, I mean. Don't think they saw me? And stay out. It's the wrong boxes. They looked a little geared. Oops. Probably going around the back of it. I really want... I think he looted his buddy and left. That's fine too. Need more nades. That was, come on, that was your naked head, brother. Oh. That was to your naked head and you know it. And that was to your helmet and shouldn't have worked, so make up your mind. Alright, GPU, GPU, GPU. I don't really care about Tagilla if I'm being honest. GPU, 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 GPU. Do it here, do it now, do two of them. Nothing. It's fine, I'm not irritated. Yeah, the guy's still out there and he shot at me. We're away, we're away, we're away. I don't care about him. No GPU. Our raid's already scuffed. We sent a message. They look geared. I killed his little boyfriend. I don't remember where I found a GPU over on my way through. Wish I had more nades. Oh, you can die with this in our pockets. I don't know what he can see. We're about to find out the hard way. Oh. Anybody else notice that 100% on his hat shot didn't kill Tagilla, but the second shot did? Did he run into other people? I feel like they did. Oh, fuck him. I don't know what to do. I hear walking like it's above me. We're here for GPUs. We don't actually care about this man. That's scab. That might give us away a little bit. Alright, let's go die with dignity. I don't care about Tagilla's armor. I've already vendored like 6 of them. No GPU in any of the spots I know to check. I'm over it. Let's see if we can contest some PCs. We put down his little friend. That'll slow him down, you know? Tactical. We're buying ourselves space in the mall. He's out there fighting the other sniper, confused at how his friend got absolutely shit upon. Let him pick up the pieces. I bend everybody's guns anyway. They didn't lock the guild in that spot and he could roam? Yeah, but it increase. You know what it does? It brings back the old Killa, where he was in the center mall only, which he kind of is now anyway, although he can go pretty far. He can go all the way to tech. It brings back that feeling of like a contested area. I think I'm one of the few people that hates the Killa changes. I used to do the 100 Killa kills quest. I've done it 3 times, not since the achievement. When he was just middle of the mall, because you get all these crazy gunfights. Like it was actually just fighting the Killa killers was super fun. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead and say this isn't gonna work. I think somebody's here. Yep. Hello? Bummer. The ramp change is like huge for me because I can buy my way to it at least, but... Okay, what did they loot? What did they loot? I was like, we're gonna loot one thing and see if they left behind anything. What did they possibly loot if they didn't take that? They said they sold 1 million copies since 1.0? That can't be right. I call BS. No chance, no chance. The player count doesn't reflect that. Ooh, that may have had what they wanted. What is this guy looting? He literally looted a PC. It was empty. I'm glad I checked one computer. Did I already loot this? RAM would be cool. PC's gonna be empty. I've never seen a PC empty, if I'm being honest. I've looted 1 million of them too. To get Bitcoin too, I did a lot of PC looting. Well, we got a RAM and a GPU. We're good. This raid's a W. Now we're gonna wish we took Tegilla's armor.
Congratulations, again.
They know I'm here. Diesel with the 9 months. Let's just die with dignity, reset. Can't see shit. It's Killa! It's both. What did I just kill? Not a player. Not Killa, right? Because just can't pen that. That was Killa!
Jackpot.
Kisher! Holy crap with the 5 gifted subs, making it rain 5 gifted on this bunker. Thank you for saving 5 members of the bunker from the Twitch advertising regime's overreaching arm. Their clutches not getting on these boys to fight. Good versus evil, man versus machine continues on. Thank you for the 5 gifted! Holy crap, I hit it twice. Well, that just means the players are still up. This is worse. Now, this is literally not better. Scav? What the fuck is happening? Who is he fighting over here? so much blood. Alright, good job, pussy. Whew. Got another quest kill. Got a GPU. Got a RAM stick. W. I take it. I take it all day. I don't care. I even put kill down for that little pussy fart. Imagine sitting still, killing people, not making a sound. What do you mean that's literally all of my content? It's different. Kill ran past him? I guess. I think he probably crept there. That's what I would have done too. I probably would have done something like 100% of what that guy did. But when they do, it's not okay. If you're new to the channel, I'm completely joking. Here's your gun show. Cowboy infidel. He's doing. Oh, and he got a quest kill out of me, so we're feeling like we contributed to his cause. He gets the kill. I get the kill, or I get the kill for the quest. His drip is spectacular. I think he put on the other bag, with one of the tan bags. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. Diesel, thank you for the sub. See that water gun show. I'm trying, man. You know what? My back is kind of fucked up. I will still hit the gym today. You've already made me feel bad about myself. The gun show has turned into a water gun show. And enough is enough. Shoulder feels kind of fucked too, but it's okay. We killed Tagilla. We killed the boss. We get 2,900 XP because we died. I wish they would remove the death penalty. It's like too extreme. You get nothing. I think I could have killed that player too if I had had any reason to believe he'd be in that particular corner, but it is what it is. Yeah, when the rat kills at 100 meters plus, then it's just legitimate Tarkov. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we died stupidly, but we got 2 bosses, a GPU, and a RAM stick. I think I'm the winner. Was almost on point. I tried. If I even had an inkling that he could be there, but I didn't. Like, it was... Imagine how much time I gave him before I resolved what was going on. 1 PMC kill and like 5 scavs, got 444 XP because I died. Hello, Blas. How you doing today, my man? The load chill out. What did they do to change RAM? There's a barter for new stuff, including graphics cards. And they made it more rare. I found 4 in the last 2 raids. I don't think they made it more rare. They just made it purple. It's my fault, though. I know there's a player because his killer was charging him, you know? I think I'm already too happy with the GPU and the kill quest notch in my belt. YouTube's still going strong at 80 viewers. Actually insane. If I thought we were going to get 80 viewers... Oh, and we killed that other guy at the start. We sniped the boy. So we had a little fun, too. We ruined somebody's day. DDR5 now. If I thought YouTube could hit 80 viewers out the gate, we would have been on this shit a while ago. I feel stupid. Thank you every single person who has turned out today for my very odd, off-the-cuff, multi-stream, inaugural YouTube. Think that was his partner? No. The guys outside look like they had visored helmets on. They look juicy. This guy looked cool. He didn't look juicy like the partners did. He had the big bucket-ass helmet. Better to watch on Twitch, to be fair. I don't even really tune into Twitch streams. No offense. No problem. Scrambled his eggs. Where would you rather have the viewers? I'd just rather have the viewers. I got buddies that have multi-streamed and give me horror stories. A lot of the big streamers multi-stream. It goes both ways, though. It depends on how active your YouTube is. But I know some guys with pretty active YouTubes that don't get even a fraction of their Twitch audience, but they're big on Twitch already. And I know some guys that I thought were much smaller that have 4K on YouTube and 600 on Twitch. So I don't know. Position myself when I'm sniping in this game. That's how you found Mr. Peanut? That means you missed out on like all of his early Tarkov. You gotta go back and watch it. Might be some of the greatest content man has ever delivered. So like Twitch in general. Ideally, you'll just put up Twitch at the lowest bandwidth, 360p, mute the tab and watch on YouTube or vice versa. We'll just cheat the viewership up. I'm kidding. Deluxe photography with a 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Do you guys care if I keep looking for stuff in the mall, or you want some sniping? I'll let you pick. What do you guys want? Just give me those 500-meter wood snipes, baby. Yeah. We sniped a cheater today, walking at 270. Pretty happy. Mall. We already got 2 GPUs and some RAM. I'm feeling pretty good. So much more fun streaming on YouTube. Do you dual PC? No. I single PC and regular OBS, and I've got 2 windows. I have only 2 monitors, and I don't even have space for YouTube chat. So I have like kind of a weird overlap thing going on. I'm very motivated to plug in. I have other monitors. I need a mount or something. I think I have to change my setup for this, but sub guns with suppress labs. Okay, go for what's fun for you. Sniping's fun for me, but I need the GPUs, my man. Super performance slug sniping with a shotgun. Okay, that's not what I'm asking. What kind of... Uh-oh. Message retracted. Uh-oh. What happened? Was the rest of that not good? What kind of CPU you got to have 2 streams going? I only have... So it's NVIDIA encoder that's been like really good over the years. I have a 5070 Ti. So the GPU's doing all the encoding. You can also restream if you don't want to have like DMCA music to one broadcast and have it go everywhere with restream.io, but I'm doing it through OBS. But I'm at the lowest bitrate. I'm at Twitch's bitrate for YouTube too. The YouTube guys, the bitrate will get a little bit better in the future. Twitch, I'm capped. They won't let me make it a little bit better, but today was a test just to make sure everything would function. So far, I would say it's functional. Very happy. Oh, no problem, no problem. I thought I got banned out or something. I was confused. You're good, you're good. Training mode just perpetually bad fog. Training mode? There's a training mode? Are you messing with me? Does Tarkov have a training mode? Oh, offline mode. Yeah. I feel like it is always bad fog. Oh, what the hell are we talking about? I feel like it is always bad fog, actually. I go there to test some stuff. Not even, but the first shot has to be on the legs. Please be read over on YouTube. Alright, do what you want, they said. I'm gonna do one more GPU scramble. We sniped the player, we killed 3 bosses. That's our legacy for the first 2 runs. And we've got some GPUs to show for it. What's the reset on this? I got a mustache hair attacking me in real time. Should keep an eye on these prices. 110. On-screen celebration if he wins the next one. What are we talking? Alright, I need an SR2M. Oh, you know what? What am I even doing? I have a preset. Test these. The test drive. Need a Mosin, of course, where we do all the real heavy lifting. And Diesel, I have not forgotten. It might look like I've forgotten, but I've not forgotten. I just want to make sure we're ready to go. Now I'm dual streaming. I'm wasting people's time in I don't know, in 2 places. Pretty happy with a couple GPUs. The RAM trade's going to change everything. So I can't buy GPUs till 40, but you can buy the RAM. That's not too shabby.
Okay, why push stop on the music? I'm pretty sure it pushed play on the... Nope, there it goes. Okay, yeah, a little bit of delay. Thanks, Spotify. Well, not worth the money. Diesel, thank you so much for the 9 months. That's a full-term sub, baby, if I've ever seen one. Swipe on and subscribe. Only break them with that tier 5 clearance. Hit that espresso machine right there. Get that baby up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla, latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips for the 9th month full-term. Thank you, Diesel.
Yes, my cursor is off. Correct. I don't know how to fix it. If anybody knows how to fix it, other streamers have fixed it. If I go full screen, it's fine. If I go borderless, which was I have to play on because full screen does not work, my cursor is off up to the left, but by varying distances and sometimes not off at all. So it's not like a resolution to resolution problem. It will change how much it's off. Let me show you. I'm on the B button right now. See how tight that is? Sometimes it'll be like the mouse will be up here when I'm on back. I don't know how to fix it. If anybody, I've tried anything you can Google that comes up with the first answer to it. I've tried different property settings, this and that, DPI overrides. I've tried so many things. NVIDIA's smooth thing, whatever. I've tried stuff. With ultra wide, I don't know. This is a regular 14. It's just a 1440p monitor. OBS on a 1080p monitor. I don't know if that's part of it. Force scaling on? No. There's no force scaling option in OBS. We've looked for it. It's not in my version of OBS. It's like a outdated option or something. I don't know. I literally don't have the option. This only started 1 week before the wipe. I've never had it before. Don't know what it's happened. I know Landmark said he had the same issue and he fixed it. I've tried so many things. Nothing has fixed it. So yeah, my mouse is a little bit off. I hate it because it gets if I like click looting ever, it's like, why is his mouse not on the thing? Like I don't know what to tell you. For me, the mouse is normal. Blows up on the internet like peanut. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I appreciate it. I'm pretty happy with the day, though. I mean, well, I think we broke 100 at one point on YouTube. It peaked up there. Pretty crazy. I've been suspect of the idea of multi-stream, but a lot of people have asked for it. I'm like, are they gonna know I'm live? Are they gonna care? Do they already watch on Twitch? So this has been very validating. Appreciate every single one of you for the button chair time today. That's what I'm trying to say. To blow up like Peanut, hit up logical solutions. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. To blow up like Peanut, you gotta be entertaining like Peanut. That man. Multi's OP. Yeah. I've seen other people do it where they didn't get much out of it, though, and they had a good YouTube presence, so I just have questioned it. Like, am I too small? Too small a stream for this? Because his desktop icons and text size were 150%. Where do you change icon size? Because I 100% did that when I got a 1440p monitor, but it's not my desktop zoom. What about logical solutions? I'm gonna ask him about this stupid problem I'm having. Where is icon size at? I could 100% see that being a thing. If my TV had a Twitch app, I'd watch you there. Well, I appreciate you watching me here. That's a good point. You can't watch Twitch on everything. They used to have a Twitch app and they killed it to make an official one and then didn't support it. True story. Carries yourself. I'll just keep in mind collabing these days is just another way of farming new viewers. True. I don't not collab with other people for a lack of me being willing. I love when people are like, you should collab with Landmark or Peanut. Like, yeah, they're not gonna. It's not a me issue. We'll get you there. You just need a good snipe on him. It's motion blur. What's up, beef tacos? Where the hell is the icon? That's a really good point. Search text size. That's a really good point. A million years ago, I did this. I did an icon increase. Text size is 100%. I wonder if I upgraded to Windows 11 and it does not have the same thing or something. Text size I'm looking at. Isn't there supposed to be a search in here? Fake 20. Yeah, I think so. Magnifier. Smooth edges of images and text. No. 100%. Magnifier's off. Display settings then scale. Yeah, I've looked at that and the scale's at 100%. But I do feel like my my icons are bigger. from when I originally turned it up. Scales at 100 recommended. But I feel like my icons were tiny when I first got this monitor, and now they're still, even when I put it to 100, they're still good. I feel like it's in a different spot. Like I said, I've tried to fix it. I've tried to fix it a lot. I do remember changing my icon size, though. That is standing out in my brain. Alright. I realize GPUs can spawn in here, but I think Tagilla's room is better. Thoughts? If I don't go now, it will be contested. And we might just die here anyway. I think we run into 2 spawns to get out of here. So, if I just hit the headshot with the world's fattest crosshair. Gained a lot of his followers from people coming. Hey, stand by, stand by, stand by. We're in the danger zone. I should be pre-medding here. Actually, pretty stupid not to. We're hoping the spawns on my left go out to the tents, I guess. You can hear me coming. I did have a guy try to camp me in here, but we killed him once. He made noise. They could already be in. Did I bring nades? I did. I think no matter where he is, Tagilla would have yelled at the nade. So, not spawned. GPU! Nothing. Oh, heartbreak. These are not the consolation prize you want. Rat Cola, the soft drink of the elite sniper. Sure. I think tech can be here. There's so many tech spawns. I got a video of a chat that was eye-opening. In fact, I think it was right here. I got my last GPU that I found in here. Like I'm in danger. Yeah, I think it was right here. There's more stuff on the boxes, but I think that's it for what I want. Unluck. 2 things spawned in that box, too. Oh. Those people miss it. I mean, I miss stuff. So I believe it. Alright. Ready for me to butcher your name? Der Eisern Hellige. Salute, friend. How you doing, my man? Alright, we're probably just gonna die. Now we're taking our sweet, sweet time. Let's try our very best. Loads of intel in this tipped over. Yeah, I'm already sitting on like 20 founding rate intel. Dangerous people can spawn tents still. Can you spawn at the tents? The secret extract in that corner with an item. Yeah, there's a code extract, but Tagilla only ever has the factory code, which doesn't work. So I don't know what you gotta do to get the correct code. But yeah, there is a code extract in that corner, I believe. Tagilla always has the factory code. Alright, I don't want to lose your right-click check icon thing, so I'm just gonna rush to my death here. If we actually solve the stupid magnification issue, that would be the W of W's for me. I'm not gonna check these. I don't know if you guys have found a single Bitcoin or anything in those lockers. I have found 8,000 rubles twice. They are worthless. I don't know what they did. They don't spawn nothing. Don't be in here. These are my PCs. Alright, little RAM, little GPU. They have upped the valuables. crouch down, because if someone just crouches up right now, I just stand up right now, I just get murdered. Ram! Never lucky. You spawned wall and you heard running out in the back? Interesting. Yeah, I've only spawned in the new area-ish once. I still get kind of relatively normal spawns. Yeah. We're hoping we can fix it. You check Woods caches for GPU? I usually get all my GPUs from the Woods caches. They've been very bad to me this way. Ram. Never lucky, dude. We're finding ram all day. Come on. Do your job. Is that killer firing? This pretty heavy duty. GPU or RAM? Board cable. Technically, this is 80K. Did I already loot these? No. Which ending am I going for? I don't know. The one that needs Bitcoin sounds great, because I'm about to have Bitcoin 2 fully packed in like a week. Probably killer? I think so too. RAM. People have all the luck. That's gotta be killer, right? Just like limitless mag dump. Gotta be him. Alright, should we go check this or should I just go up to tech? Did I see somebody? Maybe? We can contest these PCs. Could go upstairs. We got 2 killer kills today. I do need another one. Actually, I need 8 more for my quest. I got a weekly. I cannot wait to be done with Test Drive 2 because this is the dumbest guns. Like, I have the dumbest killer killing loadout of all time. I just mose him in the head. But you basically have to let him shoot at you first and come to a rest somewhere. It's not ideal. Ending, though, I don't know. I don't even know what the difference between them all is. I've watched none of the content. Everybody's doing it at like a specific window and 12-hour cooldowns. I'll watch a video eventually, I'm sure. I don't know if it already affects my ending, but I gave Prepper the container, so I would get the lighthouse quest as fast as possible. Our kill is in the middle. For sure. Good. Oh, that's not at me. Oh, no. We got an eliminate tech light's been looted. What's happening? I do not have good range here. It's the test drive kills we need, not the stupid Mosin. He's here. Here I'm turning. The blank division bag? That's pretty cool. I'm trying to leg meta kill ahead of me in the fucking stitches. We fixed the scope magnification issue? No. I'm trying to fix my stream magnification issue. My cursor on OBS doesn't match up. Scope magnifications were permanently ruined. Intentionally. I need you to die because you're a test drive kill, buddy. With my fat crosshair. You gotta go. I'm guessing you didn't leave a GPU in your backpack. Let's see what you're cooking. Level 3. Drop that, sorry. Level 3. Okay. Ram! He might not know. Okay. Activision. Yeah, weird the RAM got made useful, but also kind of cool. Make sure he didn't miss anything, huh? So we still think Kill is in the middle? I think worst idea is just pushing down here, because if he's out in the open, I get cooked. But the RAM is secure. The test drive Kill's secure. I think that's 14 out of 20. Cut through. Anybody seen a sucker punching scab boss? I don't know where that scab yelled out that he was hurt, but I'm confused. Okay. That's gotta be him. That's not him. If I move out, we might just get fried. We want Killa to do something. Did I hear it wrong? Is he across? We're gonna die. I hear a gun rattle to my left. Where are you turning? I hear it like right here. I'm about to die to kill it in the dumbest fashion. Inadequate cover. Is it below me? Something's just turning as if it's right in front of me. Scab, regular scab, regular scab. Okay. I think I heard running. Where is Killa, dude? Retaining viewers or gaining more long-term returning viewers? Just making... Below you? I don't know. Is that below me too? Man, this audio is leaving something to be desired. Someone just ran in here, maybe? I hear turning, as if it's to my right. God. This is brutal. We're gonna die to kill it. Because I can't hear a direction. Oh. Well, now we're just out of ammo. With no scab boss to show for our effort. He was over here. He was yelling in his killer voice lines. I need more nades, dude. Where did you go? Came in front door. It's two scabs. I was also confused. Where the hell did he go? Going on the front stairs? There's two scabs coming in front stairs. Confirmed, confirmed. I'm so confused. See below you. I don't know what's happening. Every time I look, it's just more scabs in weird spots. Retaining viewers, gaining more long-term viewers. Entertaining or engagements, chat. It's entertaining. I'll tell you guys a little secret. The Burnt Peanut is not a good chat interactor. And you're gonna be like, yes he is. But he's not. He's putting on a show 100% of the time. He looks at chat, he goes, whatever, but he's doing far more entertaining than he gets credit for. I don't know what level of cocaine toxicity his blood would show, but You want to do both. I try not to ever miss chat. People wanted my sniping spots when I'm already there. I've had a weird day of that too, if I'm being honest. I'm getting tired of the audio being so wrong. Okay. Ah, I thought he was gonna keep walking. He crouched down. Faked me out. Oh. He didn't die. Alright. Was Killa not here? We heard all that gunshot. Maybe someone got him? I'm so confused. Like... We're gonna die 100%. Power's not on, right? Bummer. We got one ram stick and a test drive kill. Hey. W raid. Get ready for the sight of blood. I know, I heard Killa. I heard his gunfire. I even heard his voice lines. Where the hell did he go? Another scav. Oh, walked out of it. Thought he'd stop. There's like a dip up here. There's a player in the back of that thing, or a player scav, as you were. Some weird stuff. Where did Killa go? Is it possible he wasn't here and I misunderstood the scav lines? Alright. Oh, banger. You're good, brother. Have a YouTube. I have a YouTube? Exclamation point YouTube, and I'm live on it right now, too. Imagine that. First day I've ever streamed on YouTube as well. I don't think I'm allowed to put commands and things up or link it because Twitch doesn't. They're like support multi-stream, but not really. First ever YouTube live stream. Huh. Door's closed. I think this one's always closed. And this one's open. Can't loot these, right? I'm getting deja vu. I think it was a different raid. I looted the other ones. Oh, baby, am I happy I came over here. Alright. We're cooking! I think it's 15 out of 25, maybe? We will have our Bitcoin miner 2 full very soon. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Link to its under that too. Yeah, it's in my info. But you can't be like, you can't have like multi-streaming now or whatever. It's not allowed. I hate this mannequin because I always stare at it for too long. Positive money trade. Have you found a rate? No. It's just for my miner. It's just for my BTC2 Bitcoin miner. No found rate. They added the RAM bar. I can't buy GPUs for one more level, and it's like 345,000 XP. But now I can buy 4 RAM and barter for a GPU every 4 hours or whatever, so I will have it maxed out in the next day. And I'm very happy about that. I'm not as happy that I've skipped out on like 9 billion rubles. I could have 2 scav junk boxes of RAM at the rate I was finding it to build BTC miner, but beggars cannot be choosers. Sheesh! Let's just die to a quick scav player here. I can't believe we didn't find Killa. I'm so confused. And we got a test drive kill. So we're just kind of cooking right now. This is good. There's a little Timmy, but test drive quest doesn't care. Alright, Very good chance this was looted, right? I found a lot of tech on these shelves lately. I think these are worth more. For a couple wipes, this was spawning pretty barren. You can do the barter, and I searched my stash. I have 16 RAM. Hell yeah. Which I invested in RAM. We're talking real world RAM? Yeah. I'm not doing a new PC build anytime soon. Gotta get big enough as a channel to get a PC sponsor. That's the trick. Oh, it was looking good. Alright. Well, let's see where our extract is. Railway, we don't go there. The only time I've been, I got extract camped. We're talking, I'm clearing all... Did I close this? I'm clearing all of Stankrat's spots. I still got camped. And then I watched 2 other streamers get extract camped. The railway has become Emercom. I don't know if that means Emercom's safer. But I don't go. If I can go 70 FPS to 120 on Tarkov. I made the ultimate mistake. I went to from 10... I finally upgraded to a nice PC for me. But I went from 1080p to 1440. So I gained nothing. I literally kept this like the same frames. But 1440 is so good that I can't go back. You know what I mean? Like it screwed me both ways. My own PC company, Sergeant Forge Systems, absolutely good idea. Think that's AI? He ran kind of a direct route, didn't he? I think I should have shot. Layer scan, right? Echo. Let's see if the car's here. Why's the safe room green? Does that mean they turned power on just now, this guy? Cool. Could have been funny. No car. Well, he turned power on, so we can go swipe out of here. We can die to him and just get out quicker. What the fuck? Houdini'd. Okay. We're not meant to fight this man. He could be looting, like maybe there's a bag or something in that hut, but... We started here, right? We did Tagilla first. I'm not going railway, so we gotta go swipe the card. Man, that guy. Applying for 2K stream beta. Yeah, I did, and my PC can't handle it. We were doing it. We were streaming 1440. And poor players, Gav. He got to live! If we're like a pixel, I didn't want to shoot him in the neck right there and miss, so I was like, took an extra second. I thought he was going to come down the lane more. Went up on the roof? I don't know. He gets to live for now. He should have died. Would go 1440, but the monitors are kind of pricey. Yeah, I was still employed when I upgraded. That would not be an option anymore. So the problem with Twitch's beta. Like, you can stream to YouTube in 1440, and YouTube will do all the encodings. That's how Twitch handles its normal thing. You give it one stream. If you do the 1440 beta on Twitch right now, you have to do all of your encodings. So if you want to have like 480 available, 720 available, 1080 available, you need a lot more bandwidth than you think you do. Thought he was dead already. It is really nice, though. It does make a difference. Like I said. Seals! The shit barrels are burned. Ugh, flashbacks. Not of me burning them. Thank God I didn't have that job. Find out the stuff they told me to do, reset your RAM. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times, and I still don't understand how. If you guys don't know this, make sure your BIOS has your RAM running at the correct speed. You can just check Task Manager right now. Look at your RAM in the details, and make sure it's at the factory, like the actual speed you were sold. I've had it reset on me a couple times, and I don't know what does it. Like, I didn't go in and fix it, you know? The XMP, and I forget what the other one's called for AMD or whatever, but make sure your RAM's run at the right speeds. That'll be one of the biggest boosts ever in Tarkov, if it's not. I still get 40 frames. I have everything kind of optimized now, and I still get 40 frames if I aim down sight on streets, though, so it leaves a lot to be desired. Now we're in the killer, right? What do I mean? So my RAM's like 3600 speed or whatever. Thought it was XMP. It's XMP and there's another one. There's two. And in your BIOS, there'll be these things to make sure your RAM, like you set your RAM speed, because it'll run it at like, I'm 3600, it'll run at like 2700 out of the box. And you have to go into your BIOS and tell it to use the actual RAM's advertised speed. Why that's a thing? Probably so they get less returns from things going bad and they don't care, but Intel DOCP is AMD. Thank you. Yeah. XMP, Intel, DOCP, AMD. It's as simple as a little drop down to set the speed to the correct speed. Alright, we are low on ammo. Now we're coming through here twice. Or movement to my right. It's technically an overclock. Hope no one's here. It's only the second time I've seen jewelry in his room. Oh, someone's coming. Fuck it. I don't care. GPU. Done deal. Done deal. And a test drive kill. That was a lot of time. Did not do a whole lot, but I'll take it. It's because technically an overclock, so the motherboard manufacturer don't default to it. So the advertised amount when you buy it is like what you could clock it to safely, probably. I mean, that makes sense. And it probably saves the manufacturers a lot of returns and stuff. To put like less load on things, right? All right. That, put the GPU in. I think this will wrap up our day. I don't know where the hell Killer was. I swear I heard him, and I heard him, and I heard him, and we heard his gun just move around the mall. I don't know who snuck him in between 8,000 scavs, but we got a test drive kill. We got a GPU. I think we got a piece of RAM off that kid. We're feeling good. I say kid because he's level 3. He's probably a grown-ass man. Or lady. RAM Bartis is cursed. A cursed wouldn't NL5. I'm not gonna lie. If RAM weren't 100K, if it's just for one RAM or something, I'd run that. I love shitty wooden guns. You've seen, if you're new to the channel, I run the Mullet 8R, which is just, you keep the 8R wooden in the back, and then you put like a shitty grip on it up front. One of my favorite guns. Sleazy E24. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first steps. Oh, and it's Will Minecraft. How did I not see it? Welcome to the bunker, both of you. Congratulations taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Getting in here, getting the tooth clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the YouTube subs. I've got a lot to figure out. This is my first day multi-stream with the YouTube. I definitely have to merge my chats when I'm viewing it because this is insane. We're gonna have to spice up the scenes a little for the YouTubes. All right, we got the pre-roll disabling ad kicking off in literally 2 minutes. Let's put this in, and we'll get out of here before then. I think you can raid on YouTube too, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't have any intention of figuring it out right now. We're already. Watch your 770-meter kill. Can you explain how zeroing is working in 500-meter sniping? Every single scope has a default mill value. Or not default, has a mill value that's different from true to life mill values. Tarkov Gunsmith is the website. You can plot any shots you want very accurately. Who's on? We raided Dottie the other day. All right, you have to find your own entertainment because I don't want this to kick off. Tarkov Gunsmith is the site. You just need to know one item, which is the mill value for the scope, which can be reverse engineered quite easily. ChatGPT can help you do it. I'll tell you right now again. I've said this a million times. For the March Tactical, it's 2.45 mil, 450 meters zero, 338 FMJ out of the AXMC with the Hecate suppressor. If you give that to ChatGPT and you say, what is the mill value of this scope, because it's not a true to life mill yet, it will tell you the answer. I'm happy to see you guys. I actually can't believe the YouTube turnout. You guys are insane. I'd been doing this long ago. I never thought we'd even get like 6 viewers on YouTube. That's how I thought it would go. Thank you guys for the test multi-stream of my dreams. Absolutely incredible turnout. I'm going to head out here. You'll have to find your next entertainment. I don't have time to figure out how to do all this stuff. I don't want the ad break to kick off before I go. It might already be... Oh, we got 35 seconds. Thank you so much for the button share time. If you subbed, if you super chatted, if you gave bits, if you followed, if you membershiped... I appreciate the hell out of your contribution. If you gifted, I appreciate the hell out of the contribution costs, but the button chair time being here in the bunker already means the world to me, and I hope every single person here knows that. Thank you so much. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific. Be there. Don't be square. We'll be back on both platforms going forward. From here on out, have a great evening. Until next time, you are dismissed. Everybody have a good one.